Good morning, and welcome to episode 12 of Tales from Ranky. Hello, everybody. Welcome. We're only missing Curvy so far, so it's looking good. It is looking good, people. Why is that not working? Hold on. That is not working. Let me refresh you. Oh, it's because the bloody chat box is empty. That'll be why. I think. Okay, yeah, it is. All right, let me get in Discord and we'll get to playing.
Yeah, so you don't see. It's too late.
Hello.
Hey.
No, I was doing that. That wasn't for you guys. That was for my stream chat box thing for the dice roll wasn't working.
Oh, okay.
Okay, hello. We're all here. Look at this.
Wow.
Hi, hello.
Okay, let's do some things before we start because yeah, we've got a few things to do. Chris,
Hey,
how are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Good. Last session when you weren't here, have you been filled in, or should I do a recap first?
I'm gonna need one of them recaps.
Okay, let's just get to it. We'll do a recap and then we'll get to your things afterwards. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Go on. What was you gonna say?
Oh, I need to give you two abilities. Or
No.
two
You
attributes to-
No, it was just one of those three, and if you want to stick with shot, so it's either a feat or an ability score.
I'll do the
feat.
feat's fine.
Okay, I've added it all. So you on your sheet now, you've got like if you attack with a ranged weapon, you'll have the normal one, and then you'll have the same like weapon like your gun or your bow, but it'll have sharpshooter next to it. That will be using the -5 and +10 damage. So if you want to take a -5, just click that one instead. It will use the same ammo.
Okay, cool.
Okie dokie. Right, let's get back to it. Then I got a few things to run through because I've updated some things. Okay, recap.
Music is so nice.
Yeah, Ziggy, help me out with some new music. It's great. You guys have been on your adventure to remove the mark from the back of your neck. After very recently, you discovered of Casimir's plan to get some assistance from the Whispers in Dreadstone to get hold of these arcane batteries. Because you didn't have enough magic to open the gates of Kazath, which you saw through a scry spell in the Daedalian Archive safe house in Balinor. So you made your way there, one, to interrupt Casimir's plan, and two, to attempt to save Anna's brother. You got to Dreadstone with a very successful infiltration after saving a magical baby. You went through the tunnels, nearly got crushed, but got up into Dreadstone, found out very quickly, but with some pleasant timing of Casimir's envoy, or emissary, rather, arriving, and everyone being a little bit on edge for visitors in this place, you had a little bit of time to rush down into the dungeons, where you found several magic people, including Anna's brother, Belavanart's husband, and Elena, the wizard who you've assisted. You freed them, killed the warden that was down there, the Whisper Warden, the Shaderkai, with a pretty good ambush. Got out there, had an epic escape, blew the fucking... Well, you blew something up inside it. You don't exactly know how much damage you did. Escaped the hail of arrows in a rowboat over your head. Pip turned into Pippenheimer with the arcane batteries, and then Doug the Planetar came and scooped you up and got you out of there. Shortly after that, you were dropped on the side of a riverbed near the Hornpeak Mountains, where you discovered that Elena, the wizard, one of the wizards in your custody, had been injured by arrows and had died. after a short discussion on morality and whether or not it would be safe to bring her back with the mage plague that she had, even if it was a small amount, you eventually decided to go ahead with it, and Doug brought her back from the dead. Though it didn't work. It seemed that she was, given she was a member of this organization that was so against divinity, it seemed she was too faithless, and for whatever reason, didn't work. And you watched as her soul was beginning to get dragged to the Horn Peak Mountains, and you believe Kazath. You were then kind of assisted and aided through Gabriel and the Raven Queen, it seems like, got involved and was able to tether her soul to her body. And through a fight where she went from helpless and upset to being dead and dragged away, something else took over, and you had to fight this banshee of a woman or a soul that fought back, as something didn't want you, stopping this soul from entering the Horn Peaks. But eventually, you managed to get her soul within her body, and she was revived, and she's been with you since, and is seemingly pretty willing to help out with your endeavors. You eventually headed back to Balinor, stayed in Frederick's mother's house overnight, and then kind of come back to the Daedalian Archive safe house, where you've since been planning an attack. Oh, I can't forget, on your sleep you had a visit from Casimir, where he attempted to kind of sweeten the deal and have you come willingly to the gates of Kazath. But instead you have decided that it's not going to happen, and you are planning a full-scale attack on the gates with your allies. And that is where we left off last session. So before we get to anything, Chris, you weren't here, so we didn't roll for you, but you slept. So I'm gonna need a wisdom saving throw from Chuck, please.
All right. Hey, gay. A wisdom saving throw, you said?
That's correct. Yeah.
Fuck!
Ooh.
Finally!
It finally happened. Chuck's curse is broken. God damn it.
Okay.
Curse, that's a fucking blessing.
Ziggy, you were so triumphant.
Dude, I feel like it was just last session. Sock had me rolling every fucking interaction when we got to this goddamn whale.
Okay, go ahead and roll a d10 for me.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh my god.
This guy. This fucking...
Okay,
pretty
5.
average.
Okay. As Chuck awakes in the morning, after these nightmares and visit from Casimir, you do take 6 points of psychic damage.
Oof.
And one of your eyes has turned completely milky white. Like there is no pupil or iris, it's just completely white.
That makes sense. He's like 700 years old.
Meanwhile,
His cataract.
Check his glaucoma.
the other one is turned into this yellowish, devilish eye with like this vertical pupil.
Oh, that's cool.
Wait,
yeah.
so Chuck's cool?
Yeah, Chuck looked cooler, I think.
That's how you want
Yeah, what the fuck?
Chuck's
What the fuck?
Chuck's
got
either
coke
cooler
nails.
or he's the 15-year-old dog that everyone knows someone has.
Okay, so that has happened. Let me just add that you're
Does Chuck feel anything from this, or is this more like...
you feel the psychic damage, like you've got a bit of a
Yeah.
hangover in the morning, and your head's hurting, but it's like you notice I'd say the rest of the group have pointed out to you this change in your physique. So that's happened. Also, Chris, because you weren't here last session, I will say you spent enough time with the braces you found from the warden in the prison of Dreadstone. So let me open your character sheet and I will put those on your person really quick.
The braces.
The braces. Yeah, you found not braces. Chuck is not wearing braces. No, you'll find them under your equipment. They were like two
bracers. Okay.
braces, like they go on your wrist.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's there for you to read over whenever you like. Okie dokie. Also, for Pip and for Zaxxon, I've updated the arcane battery. Oh, Chuck, you've got one too. I didn't realize. Anybody else got an arcane battery?
Where the fuck did Chuck stick an arcane battery?
I don't
like
know, but you have it.
He's like
I didn't mean to
3'5".
I didn't grab any.
No, I don't have any.
Okay, there's an arcane battery for you, so that is an item that you have use of now if you like. What else? Anything else I am forgetting before we get going?
Did we ever learn what? You know what? Never mind. Actually, I'm gonna take that back.
Okay.
I'm good.
Everybody have their feet and stuff? Sorry.
Yeah, I think everybody had their feet. Yeah, so I think everyone's sorted for that. What else? I think
Oh, the Raven Queen's definitely about the worthy now, it seems.
Yes,
No
I've
second
added
thing.
your boon. Yeah. So at the end of the last session, after Gabriel kind of made a decision to go ahead, not necessarily after Casimir, but it was more of the decision to find these souls, which was what the Raven Queen then decided to imbue this blessing upon him. So I've added that on there too. That's all automatically added. So whenever you heal anybody, it will add that extra
Sweet.
healing automatically. Okay, we are good to go. Any questions before we go ahead?
Where are we like this second?
Right this second, you are in the Daedalian Archive safe house. I believe you've closed the door to this small kitchen area, and you've been having a discussion about your plan of attack. All right.
Okay.
So, as you all kind of sit around the table having this discussion, I would say Pip, you hear in your head. Wait, Curvy, you hear?
Yep.
Okay. You hear in your head a like whisper begin to come through that's like quite weak at first. But then kind of begins to grow a little bit. And you hear, hello, this is Frederick's mother. Something's happened. He's gone. Please come.
Not in his future husband. No.
You can reply, but that is all that's come through for now. It was kind of very weak magic, but it has pierced your mind.
Is there any way to determine whether or not that was, in fact, from Frederick's mother and not just like a fucking illusion?
Make an Arcana check, sure.
I'm wondering why Pip has a one-way line to his mother.
No.
This is off to a great start.
Wizard, by the way.
At your, at your like wizarding experience, you're unsure if it's possible to disguise yourself in these kinds of sending messages.
All right. Well,
Hey guys.
Yeah.
I just got a message from Frederick's mom saying he's gone. Did anybody else hear that?
No.
Yeah, I don't know. Something's up.
now how far are we from her
From a
house?
house? Not that far. I'd say it's probably like 15-20 minute walk.
Perfect.
Is this normal to be talking to his mom?
No, that's why it's weird.
Oh, okay. Just wondering.
What did she say?
She said he was gone and that something was wrong.
We owe Frederick quite a bit, all things considered. Shall we?
Enna's already up and out the door.
Jackson, can you carry me?
Yeah, well, I'll pick up Pip and set him over my shoulders.
And at this time, while they're traveling to her house, Pip is gonna cast Detect Magic.
Okay, sure.
Since it
All
takes
right.
about 10 minutes.
So we smash cut to as you're walking up towards the front of Frederick's mother's house. As you arrive, everyone give me a perception check.
Fuck.
Ooh!
Bro,
Hmm.
these dice in my way.
What'd you do to my dice? I took one day off, man.
My dummy mommy will lead me to the light, baby.
Okay, Gabriel. I'd say Gabriel, Pip, and Zaxxon. As you're kind of approaching, you already notice that one of the windows on the front of the house, there is glass on the floor on the outside. So on the street side, there is glass on the floor, and one of the panes of glass has been smashed like outwards. I'd say Gabriel, as you're kind of getting here, you notice a small trail of blood in an alleyway that kind of goes down the side of the house.
Yeah, as soon as Gabriel kind of recognizes it, like, just like kind of trails it with his cane, looking at Pip, kind of like pointing at it. This trail.
And I would assume at this point, Detect Magic would be active. Is there
Yep.
anything of note? that Pip would notice?
Outside here, not so much. No.
I'm gonna.
Go ahead,
Sorry,
sorry.
God. No, you
No. It's all. No, please.
I was gonna say, someone find his mother, see if she knows anything, and I was gonna start following the blood.
I'm
Should
just
we
gonna
check
go
inside
into the house
first?
and start looking around. Yeah.
Pip's gonna follow Anna.
Okay, so I've got
Oh my god.
Zaxxon, Gabriel on the outside, following the blood. I've got Pip and Enna going inside. Chuck, where are you going?
He's legally blind.
Chuck has like big Ray Bans on, just like clicking a cane.
You gonna stay outside? Oh, you're gonna go inside, Chuck. Just so I know.
Chuck will probably follow.
Which one?
Inside or outside?
Inside or outside?
What's up?
Inside or outside the
outside?
house?
Okay, I'll be honest.
So the
I had-
inside,
I think I-
unknown. Outside,
okay.
there's a trail of blood
No.
that
Oh.
Gabriel and Zaxxon are following.
Well,
Mhm.
while Enna and Pip go inside to see if they can find Frederick's mom.
Chuck will probably check the blood.
Okay, so let's. I'm gonna go inside team first. You go inside. First of all, the door is unlocked. As you go in, the first thing you see is that this room, the living space, is in disarray. The plates are smashed, the tables are overturned, there's broken chairs, the books have been like, you don't know whether they've been pulled, but they're just all over the floor. You see the window pane smashed here from the inside. Just this whole place is just in a state of, it needs cleaning up. What you also notice is there is a significant amount of blood in the room. Anybody who's going inside, just make me an investigation check.
Sick.
Pip. We gotta fix that.
Bro, what?
Oh no.
Happening?
Okay, and simply enough, I mean, you both know enough that there has been a fight here, but that's all you get on a 9 and a 10.
And
There has been a
what about
scuffle.
what about detect magic inside the house?
Okay, detect magic. I mean, you've got some of the photo frames, like the kind of animated,
The same one from before.
same one from before, yeah.
That's it?
That's kind of smashed on the floor. You see, coming around the corner is Frederick's mother from the kitchen. As she kind of peeks around and sees it's you, and she comes around. You see, she's got like she's holding a wand that seems to be magical. And other than that, you do notice like traces of magic in here, like traces of like evocation, like lingering on the air. Nothing like physical, like an item or anything like that, but you know that there was magic used here within, the past 12 hours.
Are any of the other rooms disturbed, or was the fight just in the main room?
You go out and you go and check, and it looks like only this main space was disturbed.
Pip's gonna.
Go on.
Oh, go ahead.
No, you go.
Pip's gonna ask Frederick's mom.
What happened?
I don't know. I came out this morning, and this is how I found it. Frederick's not in his room, and I don't know what could have happened. I didn't hear a thing.
Okay.
This is gonna sound so insensitive.
Are you a heavy sleeper?
She kind of shrugs a little bit. And I mean, I guess, but not this much. And points at like the room.
Hmm.
I'm gonna cut to outside really quick. You guys,
Yep.
Following the blood trail, it looks like there is a back door to like the kitchen area that has been you arrive there, and that's where the blood has come from. And it seems to have been actually make me an investigation check. Damn. Okay, Gabriel and Chuck, you notice that the back door has been it's been lockpicked. It's been broken into. So you can see the scratches around the lock where someone had taken some lockpicks and made their way inside. And then it looks like the blood is coming out of the house. and the trail leads off into the main street and disappears and stops.
I have 2 quick questions.
Sure.
Is the door open, and is it normal looking blood, or does it look kind of strange?
Okay, you open the door. You got to open the door. It swings open, like it's still open.
Okay.
As for the blood, go ahead and make me either an investigation check or a nature check.
Okay. Oh, that's rough.
Hard to tell whether or not the blood's different. It seems to have dried a bit, like it's not wet. There is still elements of it wet, but it has dried up a bit, so it's been here for some time, at least a few hours at least. But you can't tell what creature it might have been from.
Chuck's just gonna kind of run the top of his foot like over the a piece of the dried blood trail. Kind of look at it.
Anything else you guys want to do on the outside?
I want to look around and see if anybody is like suspicious or maybe watching us or just anything that seems out of the ordinary.
Gonna make a perception check. Sure.
Gabriel would be doing the
Do
same,
something,
so.
But I don't know if it'll be over the top or not.
Oh, you already have advantage, so. I was gonna say I'd assist in that. There you go.
I got that shield.
You got that shit. You got that shit a lot.
With an 18, you look around in the crowd and you see you're kind of close to the edge of Balinor, like the whale. And you notice over towards like the boardwalk. There's like a little market space. And you see like within the crowd of people busy buying, food for their day. You see a cloaked figure looking towards you. And you kind of meet eyes. But you recognize them. Purple skin, kind of white hair, kind of flowing down, and there's like a gust of wind, and you see the tiefling, the emissary. That was Dreadstone. And there is a hint of a smirk before they disappear, and you see a flash of cloak going over the edge of Balinor.
Yeah, I would just immediately to the people outside. Just Casimir's lackey is here. That's likely who is our friend. He was just in that crowd. I took off and went over the edge of the whale.
It seems as much as we're watching him, he's watching us. We should tell the others.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm head inside and say a similar thing to all of them.
You relay that info. You come inside and you see Frederick's mother kind of discussing with Pip and Anna at the minute. But you come inside again, seeing the disarray that's inside, the blood on the floor. Yeah. Okay.
I feel like I'm tempted to to shift my wild shape to snow leopard and use keen smell. But I feel like it could be over the top.
Do what you want.
Were we able to find where the trail led to? Or have we not followed the blood trail yet?
From my understanding, it led out into the street and sort of disappeared from there. Sorry.
And dissipated?
D&D
Yeah.
time.
He's
Pip
and
is
as-
gonna
Off right now.
ask Frederick's mom.
Did Frederick say anything was happening or out of the ordinary?
No, not at all.
Insight check.
Oh, good and roll inside check.
I think she's full of it. Yeah.
With an 18, you see no eye twitching, no beads of sweat, nothing that would indicate that she's lying.
Excuse me.
She just looks concerned for her child. Will you be able to find him? I know you're friends.
We will do our best. You haven't noticed anybody lingering around lately? Anybody come to the door asking any questions? Maybe looking for us?
I don't get many visitors, so I don't. No, I just tend to keep to myself.
Oh, I'm gonna feel horrible if going to this. Oh.
You do. She does. She just kind of pipe up as you say that. And she says, I did find this morning on the over there, and she kind of points to the kitchen where there's like a, pretty big kerfuffle. There's a bunch of stuff on the floor, and she reaches into like a little cardigan and pulls out what looks to be a small journal. That's kind of covered in blood. She kind of hands it to one of you.
I'll take it.
You open it up, and written in blood on the inside, you see. Can you see that? You can't see that.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, you can see that.
yep. Yeah.
You see the kind of what looks to be. Well, I'll let you decipher.
What the fuck? What the
Over and over again.
What kind of umbrage shit is this?
When they have all forgotten the taste of my blood. Okay, this was the original riddle, was it not?
Mm-hmm.
Or, yeah, from the very first. When they have all forgotten the taste of my blood, my chosen shall step forth. The blaze of my fallen star will burn promises of glory onto the skin of the worthy, and it is they who will be reborn in my image. For only fiendish perfection may sit on my throne. And yeah, that's the
And you see like the whole book is filled with this kind of stuff.
my chosen, my
Right.
chosen, my chosen, my chosen.
Mm,
Yeah.
And there's nothing magical about this book, right?
No, you don't detect anything magical now.
And
Monka W.
question regarding at least the right side of the book, where some of them sort of like abruptly end with just a C, others with CHO. Is that intentional?
It looks to be, you can gather without a check that this is definitely like the writings of someone who's a little bit mad. And like it's very much the handwriting in the journal that I've shown you is not accurate. It's written in like scribbles, like it's like someone writing as fast as they could in this blood. It's hard to comprehend at some point. Some things aren't done correctly. It just looks a little bit crazed.
Got it. Okay.
Oh,
Anybody who looks at this book as flipping through, go ahead and make me an investigation check.
Fuck.
Please, for the love of God.
Okay. Ooh. Oh.
Ooh.
Finally, something decent.
So wait, Chuck, are you know, just check you're not doing one?
Chuck wouldn't be going through the book. He'd just be kind of looking at that initial page.
Okay. I'd say Pip and Enna, as you're kind of flipping through, you both kind of stop on the same page as, like, you know, you guys have the bookworms of the group, I think. Actually, apart from Gabriel, but it's hard to see through his mask. But you kind of stop on a page and you notice something that doesn't kind of is out of pattern with the rest. And written in one of the lines, in between one of the lines, is you see it's just written. I guess this bit wouldn't be in common. This would be in another language.
Can you get that to pop back up again? I closed it by accident.
It should be in the journal page. Like if you go to the journal tab, it should be there.
Yeah. Left behind journal.
Oh, okay.
Top, yeah.
Under tutorials. Okay, yeah, I see it. Thank you.
But you see written in what looks like infernal runes. You see something that doesn't match the rest.
Now, because you're saying it's an infernal rune, this is more so like it's just out of like pattern and not something that Pip would be able to read with his.
You've got comprehend languages, yes. So you take
But
a
I didn't
second.
know if because it was a rune.
No. It's just it's just like if common has lettering, infernal has runes. So it's more just like a different way to describe the language. So you read it and say, and I'll type it in chat.
If you're pointing it out, I'd also be able to read it.
Yeah, that's how I was gonna grab Zexon's attention, given that he can read it. Once I recognized it.
Whenever it's typed out, Pip would read it out loud.
That is what is there.
She shall be reborn. They will reunite once more.
Say that again.
She shall be reborn. They will reunite once more.
She?
Fuck!
Who the fuck is she?
It could be anybody.
Don't tell me this is some long lost love.
No. Oh. Well, it might be to
It's not gonna
somebody.
be the Raven Queen. She's
Why
the
wouldn't it
dead.
be?
If she wants to come back, she can come back. She's a fucking god.
She was immortal.
Exactly.
Exactly.
She ain't got to come back. She can do whatever the hell she wants.
Wait, that makes way too much sense. Oh my god. I need. Oh. Gabriel like kind of like just sits in the nearest chair. Oh shit.
Can we get that translated?
Yep, I got you.
Thank you.
What does it mean?
Okay, so
The numbers, Mason.
So if it is the Raven Queen, then did she have a consort or a lover? Do we know that?
I want to see if I know about or remember like anyone related to Asmodeus that would maybe want to reunite with him, or anybody related to him?
Go ahead and make a history check or a religion check. It's up to you.
I'm stressed.
I'm gonna do religion.
Okay, with a 13, nothing about Asmodeus, like in your readings, stands out to you. Nothing
Can I
about.
also do one?
Sure,
When you said history.
history or religion. Yeah. So yeah, Zaxxon, nothing about Asmodeus. You haven't read a crazy amount on the Lord of the Hells, but that doesn't really kind of trigger anything for you. Anna, again, nothing about Asmodeus. And you're kind of running through any she's reborn. The only real she that you have kind of come across throughout this adventure that's been related to anything have been the Raven Queen, and then there was that you can't. I'm not going to give you the full answer, but there was something in Casimir's office.
Wasn't it the statue that like?
The body.
Holy
the
fuck.
skeleton. The skeleton. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Oh, the skeleton on. Oh, the. Oh.
Oh.
Frick, frick.
Fuck us.
It comes full circle.
Hey, fuck you, Sarge. It's crazy.
That's right. Oh my god. So he's trying to resurrect. So it must be Casimir is trying to resurrect. Fuck. Did I not write down? Or no, we didn't know anything about. We couldn't find anything about the bones.
We don't
right?
know who she was, I don't think.
Where's
It was
my
a
notes?
tomb of a sort, I remember.
Eleanor. Where are my notes?
Wasn't it like a glass coffin? Or am I crazy?
No, you're right. There was a glass coffin in Casimir's
okay.
office.
And there was like dust all over it, like
It
diamond
was
dust.
gold.
Or gold and diamond dust, yeah. Well, no, those petals.
Well, the coffin. So the notes I wrote at the time. I'm glad I found.
Oh, thank God.
Thank God.
It says, so there was a glass coffin with gold inlays to keep for support, and what looked like a female set of bones that they were laid beautifully within. The hands are crossed across the chest. She lays there quite peacefully, and then on top of the coffin or casket or whatever, there's very fine dust, really fine, almost like sand, but finer, and may have seen it before. There was a dead flower with many petals of the same flower laying on top of the casket. Flower we've seen earlier that day when the cleric attempted to revive the boy in the fog market. And the dust we ended up finding out to be diamond dust, which was, I wrote down unusable. Diamond dust like this occurs after diamonds are used in rituals and components and spells. And that was the only thing I had noted as a result of that.
Casimir tried to resurrect this woman, and it didn't work. Figured out that her soul maybe had gone off to Kazath, and now he wants in. Does he want the throne at all?
Maybe he thinks that taking the throne will give him the power to be able to bring her back. Whoever she is.
Or maybe she's another chosen.
Or some other hellish devil.
Hmm.
But what about? But it says they will reunite once more. Who?
Did Casimir have a wife? Did he have a life before he became Casimir?
Frankly, I'm not sure I care.
But if we know who she is and who he was, maybe that will give us leverage against him if we're about to go up against him.
Why don't we check if she's still there?
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
We're
and we
here.
can at least speak to Balinor to see if Balinor knows anything too.
And what of our friend? We leave him to be kidnapped or dead.
I think we all know where he's at.
Mm-hmm. I think we'll find him.
He'll be
He
at
could even
Casa.
be in there.
Did we find out if the trail of blood led anywhere?
No, just let out onto
Kinda
the
went out
street,
into the
and then it
street,
kind of
yeah.
disappeared.
And then we saw like basically the courier.
Yeah, watching the house.
Yeah, the tiefling. Yeah.
The amount of blood, was it like someone has been cut open and they are
Grievously
like
wounded.
yeah, are they
or-
like dying, or was it like there's been a fight and someone's injured?
Kind of midway between the both. It looked like this was a pretty brutal fight.
Oh fuck. Okay. That changes things.
Hmm.
I think if we want to help our friend, or pay our debts at least, we know where he's going to be. So I think this is just more of a push with the information that there might be a female involved. We could use that to leverage crowbar. Maybe I
Well, the more information we have, the better. As much as I hate to leave Frederick out dry, if we are following this trail that Casimir is leading for us, i.e., Frederick, we could be walking in relatively blind.
think Pip is onto something with checking the bones.
I mean, what if things have changed? What if they what if they made another attempt and maybe there's more of the dust and stuff? Or what if it's all gone?
I suppose there's no harm in checking.
Very true.
So, are you headed to Balinor?
Yeah.
Before you leave, Freddy's mother kind of grabs your hand and says, "Find my son, please."
We will do our absolute best to find him.
When she does so, she hands you a greater healing potion.
Ooh.
Nice. Okay.
W mom.
I'll add it for you.
Thank you.
So we
And I'm
cut
just gonna
to
hug her and then we'll leave.
okay. Yeah,
Silly
she-
question.
Sure.
So I have locate object,
Yep.
but with that, I can't locate a person, right? As in, like,
Locate person is a
their
different
blood.
spell.
Okay. Up. That answers my question.
Yeah, like a creature. It's like it's a 4th level spell. So. But if you knew of an object or something, that would be different.
on
You know,
them?
on them, that could be something.
Ooh.
Also, Curvy, I forgot there was one thing more. You hadn't added a spell book. Funny enough, you're going back right now. But you found a spell book in Casimir's office that you got one of the spells out of, but I didn't see the spell book on your list, so I added it for you.
Oh, thank you.
Hey guys,
Hmm?
what do you think Frederick would have on him? You think he's got a whistle?
Yeah, yeah.
It's possible.
But everybody here probably
Uniform-
has one.
I do not
Hmm.
anymore. I gave mine to Val.
So with locate object, can I sort of like make that determination as to like him having that specific whistle? Like, how does it work in the sense of, I don't know how to explain this.
Can you look for his specific whistle? Is that what you...
Correct.
Yeah, like if you know of an object that's familiar to you, then yeah. But
Okay.
bear in mind, this has a range of 1,000 feet and lasts for 10 minutes.
Fuck.
Okay, what was that thing he had when you tried to get a hold of the boss man?
Ascending stone.
Ascending stone?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what that is. Yeah.
But then he wouldn't have it on him no more, would he?
Probably not.
Shit. All right, let's go to Casimir's office.
Okay. So, you guys head to the Great Library of Balinor. You show your whistles to get in, and you are given entry. Let me just get you.
Love the book plays.
Uh-oh.
They have a gift shop.
Does Balinor have a gift shop?
It's like a foam finger. It's like Balamorn is #1 or something. I don't know.
Dude got off the Pirates ride at Disney and walked into a gift shop.
There's flying whale plushies.
Yeah.
That'd be so sick.
Okay, for whatever reason, the map doesn't want to work, so we'll just go back to, you guys remember what it looks like. But you head to Casimir's office. All right, you're here. What would you like to do?
Rush to the coffin to see if it's still got bones in it.
You head up to the front of this chapel, this celestial chapel that was converted into Casimir's office. And as you head to the front of the room, it definitely looks like people have been in here doing their own investigations. But you were given passage anyway. And you come up to the front kind of altar where you find the glass coffin. A woman's bones laying peacefully within.
Okay, so that's good. She's still here.
Like upon looking at the casket or even the fine dust that would be around, does it look like anything has been moved, or like, is there additional dust as a result of a potential attempt at resurrection?
Make an investigation check
Blood.
for me. Anybody who's looking at this who wants to make an investigation check.
The skeleton.
If you want to look at the skeleton and the casket, yeah.
Jeez, Gabriel.
Okay.
Roll your dice out of my way.
Okay.
Okay. So
Oh my god, bro! Please.
Pip and Zaxxon, you kind of look over. You don't notice any difference on the top of the casket. There's nothing. There's no more petals from any midnight gift flowers. There's no more diamond dust. Everything seemed to have been here and settled. Nothing. Doesn't look like there's been any further attempts, as you put it. Chuck, however, you notice as you you're a little bit squatter. Well, I guess Pip would have been up like on top of something, but as you're still down low, you notice that within the casket, where her hands are crossed over her chest, you see something reflecting slightly on one of her bony fingers.
Like an object or like something?
It looks like an object, yeah.
Like,
Do it, Chuck.
no.
You know you wanna.
No, I don't. I think Chuck would be smart enough to look at it, but not fucking touch it. I guess Chuck's gonna wave to somebody to point at it and kind of make notice of it to the party.
I'm just gonna walk over and fucking stick my hand through the glass. Just I
Oh,
punch through it.
Oh no.
Who fucking invited
does.
this guy?
Yes, he does.
That's what I do, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, I guess
like the,
first
I
of
like
all,
the old Zaxxon.
make me an attack roll. Because this is pretty hardy glass. So just go make an attack roll.
Sure, yeah.
So,
Thank God.
sorry.
Okay.
Denied.
Damn, that's crazy.
It's just bulletproof glass.
Wait a minute.
I'm just saying,
Magical
I'm gonna. Chuck, don't
Get
shoot
fucked.
it. It's
You bring
gonna
your
bounce.
fist-
Chuck.
You bring your fist down, and it just like you don't take any damage or anything, but it's
Ugh.
you hit it, and you're surprised by the strength of the glass. But as you do so, you watch as the gold inlays along the edge. There is like almost like someone at the corners of the casket, someone invisible had just like opened up like ink pots and just poured them on these gold inlays. As you watch this like black ink just like pour down the gold inlays. Go ahead and everybody, which I think is everybody who's there, make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, hey, sorry guys.
Way to go. Fuck it.
It's always
Fuck
the
yeah.
barbarian.
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna get Pip killed. Oh, and Chuck.
God.
And then oh no.
Oh, fuck, no!
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
So Pip,
Right.
Chuck, and
TPK
Anna,
glass coffin.
not too bad. You take you watch as this ink kind of comes around, and it almost like in every like inch or so, it's like you see when like water vibrates and there's like the kind of bubble points that kind of come out of the water, you know, when like waves crash together and you get like a spew of water that comes up. You see that happening, but slowly with the ink, and it kind of just like hovers there for a second and then like turns into these tiny shards of black necrotic little drops and just shoots out towards you all. At the same time, all the ink just alights in flame. And the three of you, so if you rolled lower than a 16, you take 11 points of damage. You take 8 points of necrotic and 3 points of fire damage. Anybody who got higher than a 16, so Gabriel and Zaxxon, you take half, so you're gonna take 5 total.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Ow.
Gabriel, how many of those kits do you have?
I think I bought like 3. Yeah, 3.
Is there any names or like
think I have
things
one
written
too.
near the coffin?
There is
Is
no.
there just a lid?
There is a lid on top.
Can I just push off the lid?
Oh,
Dude,
you're
I
gonna.
s-
We're about to get fucked again, dude.
Can I just push the lid off? We're trying to get this shiny thing. I mean,
I'm gonna back the fuck up as he does that. I'm just.
Sean is gonna move further than Zaxxon.
You go to push the lid and it does seem to be locked.
It would have been funny if it opened just normally. Just fine.
Chuck, you need to do. Do you have a lock and pick kit?
Oh yeah, actually, that's a good call. Yeah, Chuck could try and lockpick.
Take a look at this thing. There's some
question is-
mechanism.
The
Guys,
question is,
we're
does
her-
he? I was gonna say, does he fucking want to after what just happened?
Points at shiny thing.
Chuck's gonna shake his head no.
This shiny thing, would it be like? It's not like a ring,
Like a ring? Yeah.
or it's not
could
like
be.
it's not like the thing that Pip previously had, the Raven Queen or Queen Little statue thing somehow, right? It's not that.
It could. You're not sure because her one like hand is over the other. It doesn't look big enough to be like a symbol like the one you had before, because you would see it because bones only cover so much. But her hands are kind of crossed over, and like on one of the fingers of the lower hand, you do see something shining.
Guys, I have an idea.
Yes.
Pip flips over his bag of holding, taking out an arcade battery.
No
No.
fucking way. Okay. While this
Not
is happening, I'm
Eleanor,
gonna.
no, remember, we can't break
Fine.
things. The
Pip
rules,
sucks
guys.
it
the
back
rules.
up.
I'm gonna knock on one of the bookshelves and ask for the librarian to show.
Eleanor?
Oh.
I would have been okay with the arcade battery.
Help!
You see a wooden face appear at the side of the bookshelf. Hello, how may I be of assistance?
Hello, friend.
Would you be aware of who may be in that casket here on this level?
You see the as you kind of point over towards the casket, the face kind of elongates and has this like giraffe neck as the wood kind of creaks and it kind of turns.
Valinor. Best
hot.
character ever song.
And looks and says, "What casket?"
What?
You
we
don't
shoot
see a
this
glass
guy?
coffin up there?
Oh, dude, what the fuck is going on?
Wait, I'm
Is it
gonna-
an illusion of sorts.
I'm gonna point. I'm gonna like get its attention again. I'm gonna point at the base of my neck and ask, "Can you see anything here?"
Kind of turn around and Balinor just kind of, your scales are lovely, sir.
Holy shit.
So we're the only ones that can see it because we have the mark.
Pip, I will say, given the travel time, your detect magic is not up at this point. So if you want to, I'm just letting you know.
Or do you have any knowledge of who Casimir is, what he was before he became floor keeper? Did he have a spouse or a partner?
May I ask as to why you're inquiring as to such things?
Pip snitching.
We can see something you can't. It's very concerning.
You mean you can see something I can't? That's impossible.
Pip's gonna point at the glass casket.
There's a glass
There's a
coffin
body.
here.
There's a. What she said.
I could just see Pip jumping on top of the glass.
I'm gonna, just to everybody, I'm gonna say, all right, step back. And then as Balinor's watching, I'm going to fucking hit it again.
Oh no!
Get it, roll another
And then
attack
runs
roll.
for cover.
Gabriel's right there.
Chuck's
bro.
gonna
Fuck.
run and jump over like a wooden fencing and just take fucking cover.
Oh, what the fuck?
Again, bro.
Pip dip.
Are you
Throwing
lucky?
dice in
Or
the
do you have
trash.
or something?
Hold on, can I reckless?
Please, fucking thing. Break the hockey glass. Are we kidding?
Hey, listen.
Go
it's
for the
not
trash.
that hard to hit.
That's
Have
nice.
roll
pussy.
damage. Roll damage.
Okay, oh,
What
thanks.
is this shit?
Fucking god.
Jesus.
Oh.
Okay. Your fist smashes through the glass. No explosion. It seems that magic is dissipated for now. And you smash through the glass, and Balinor's doesn't really have a reaction. Like, this isn't like an emotive face. But you do see the slightest of head tilts as the sound of glass echoes throughout the room. And the casket is open, and Balinor, interesting, and disappears into the bookcase.
But Balinor, wait!
Oh no.
Come on, I'm a
Frick.
death cleric. Do I speak with dead or
Alright,
something?
I'm picking up the shiny thing.
Okay, you open up the
Chuck's gonna
hands.
pull his gun out.
Oh my gosh.
You open up the hands, and you see a ring. Quite nicely. Actually, I'd say there's two rings. There's two rings here. There's one that looks like a wedding band of some kind, and then the other one is more decorative. Has like a nice what looks like a ruby of some kind on top, but has kind of a thicker band. And you take them both off. You
Pip
notice
cast
two
detect magic.
detect magic. Okay.
I need my 10 minutes to start.
Okay, so you detect magic. The one ring that is the kind of wedding band that is like silver and very finely crafted, has this kind of like towards the top of the ring, has this kind of snake-like pattern that's like intertwining, and then kind of subsides back into it like a normal ring around the base. But you both notice on the inside, Infernal is written and engraved on the inside. That ring is magical. Now that detect magic is up, you can see there is like an aura of illusion kind of cloaking this casket. Pip, you see that first. But then you see this ring is also magical. And it has, let me see, what kind of magic would this have? Let me see. This has kind of like, I guess it would be like a little bit of divination magic, mixed with, I'd say, yeah, mainly divination with a hint of enchantment in there mixed in. So yeah, you're not quite sure what it does just immediately.
Huh.
The infernal on the inside, I'd say, Saxon, you can read it immediately. Is you get it as like a infernal translation to common would be a profession of love. Given this is a wedding band, it seems like there was just a profession of love written on the inside. The other ring, the kind of ruby type ring, also has some writing on the inside, but this is in common. And you both read it, and it says, a son's love is everlasting.
It's his mammy.
Pretty lame.
We should have known. We should have known that the Cambion has mommy issues.
Okay, so and these were two separate rings. One was a wedding ring, and then the other one is the ring from the sun.
Yeah, the other one looks
It was
like
like
a
a
just
set.
they didn't look. They're not matching. She was just wearing them together.
Okay, gotcha.
And then regarding the aura around the cascade, does it still look like it's like active?
You definitely see that when the glass was broken, an element of that magic broke too.
Okay.
I've just had a thought. If this is, let's speculate for a moment. If this is his mother, maybe he got her that ring or something of the sort, then who is she married to? I may be speculating a little too far beyond what may be a possibility here.
Holy fuck! At some point, I think at some point I can choose the ability to speak with dead people. I don't know if that's true, but if so, holy fuck, would that be useful right now?
Yeah, it'd be everything. That's
Hey,
why
who
I
are you
looked
married
too.
to?
Is you and
If you don't
who
want
are
to
you
talk, I'm
married
gonna
to?
make you talk.
Did you have a son?
Yeah, I was looking for that spell too, and I don't have it.
Yeah, I don't think I have Speak with the Dead either. Frick.
Okay.
You see, at this
Can-
point, the doors kind of slam open, and a bunch of these librarians walk in of various races. You see an orc, a halfling, and two elves walk in. They look very kind of official, in these kind of blue and silver robes with the symbol of Ioun in the center, and they walk up immediately, like all casting spells to themselves. And like the room just lights up as one of them like casts light at the back. And the orc kind of speaks up and says, "I need you all to leave now." And they're not like, you see the other three walk past you all and head up to the casket. As you quickly pick up, they didn't know this was here. Not a lot of people came to Casimir's office, and Balinor could not see it. And so that this is an anomaly that they've come to investigate. And the orc kind of backs up. I need you all to leave this room now. Thank you. And just kind of like puts his hand on like your guys' shoulders and starts just like leading you out. They don't
Closing down the
notice you
scene.
with the rings, however. They don't notice the rings.
With respect, friend, we'd like to know who that is.
He kind of puts his hands up, both his hands like palms open, and just says, "So the fucking way."
Mhm.
Now,
So
is the casket entirely revealed to them at this point?
They've walked up to the casket, and you see one of them at this point is like casting like an abjuration spell in the air, and Pip, you watch this magic happen as this glyph kind of appears in front of them above like a spell book, and like flies towards the casket and almost like wraps around it, and you watch this glyph like dismantle the illusion magic, and only you can see this with, and you watch it be dispelled.
Oh.
They mean business.
Wait, but what if we can help? We saw this first.
The orc kind
Obviously
of
trying to
looks-
plead with them to
looks
get
down
back
at-
in and
Yeah, it looks down at you, Pip. And how would you be able to help?
Well, we're the
Okay, well-
reason you found that. You didn't know it was there. What if there's more?
oh, you know what?
it's like, okay,
Pip?
we know some things, y'all know some things. How about we speak to one another and maybe figure out what's going on here?
Pip is also going to point out in the bookshelf where that one book flew out,
Mm-hmm.
that indicate that was the location where Casimir pulled a book from that was clearly of use to him, and that obviously that spot is still missing. It hasn't, I would imagine it hasn't been filled since.
Right.
You see his eyes widen a little bit. You see like the big tusks kind of he kind of closes his mouth for a second as he thinks, and his eyes widen and says, "So you lot are that group that Balinor? Oh yeah, okay. Well, I mean, I suppose if you got information, that'd be great."
Where do we start? Well, do you know who's in there?
No, that's why we're here.
What do you know about Casimir?
Well, we know that he was working for us for about 50 years and then up and left with a book.
Did you
And
know
wasn't-
he was a Cambion?
No. Not that that would have stopped him working here, but it seemed like he wanted to keep that to himself.
Do you know what was in the book?
Surprisingly, no. This, and you see Balinor's face come out of the bookshelf behind him. That book wasn't in our records.
Because it could only be found by the worthy.
They see both of them in unison say, the worthy, and they like question you on that, and
We should be on our way, and
what is
Yeah,
this
apparently
worthy?
Casimir thinks that he's worthy of something.
Make a deception check.
Yeah, talk your shit. Talk your shit. Drag them. Yeah.
Okay.
The orc kind of says, after you say you should be going, kind of nods and kind of bids you farewell. Meanwhile, Balinor's neck kind of extends over his shoulder down at you and her. He just looks.
I can't lie.
Oh,
There's
Pip.
no secrets. Fuck. I want to live in Valinor. Fuck.
Okay, Pip.
Okay.
Pip is gonna
Who was
act
in
out as he
charge?
typically does, and Pip is going to create the image of the rune on the back of their necks.
Okay.
This is why I love Pip.
And he's essentially going to mimic that on the back of his own neck, making
Sure.
it very obvious that this is an illusion that he's casting, but they may not be able to see and indicate that.
The head of Balinor is the curator, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I think it's time that we speak to the curator.
You say that to Balinor?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Also,
Okay.
while we're at it, you
And then Pip's bringing attention to the the people who walked in.
Mm-hmm.
do you guys have any Yeah, we're not feeling too good after we opened the casket. Have any
Can we
like
get some- Medical.
healing spells?
The kind of all picks up. If we want healing in the short, I'd head down to the temples down in the city proper.
Fuck that. I'll just do it.
Balinor looks at kind of leans in close to the mark on the back of your neck, and you see just like the eyes, almost like the wooden eyes, like a ball is like rotating on the inside, as like there's just like a information is like you can see
It's processing.
the digest, the processing, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, come in, Pip, and I like roll out like my leather bag of utensils and start working on them. I'll use my healing kit on them. A healer's kit.
Are those multi-use?
I have yeah. Well, no, I can use them on a singular person.
Okay. How much do I heal for?
I'm gonna get there. I have to. It's to do this manually. It's going to be features, healer's kit, healer, 1d6 plus 6.
Is that for me?
Nowadays, it's going to be for you. There you go. Boop. Oh, well.
Damn.
So
I don't know, kind of
kits.
retracts and says, "We thank you for this information." Turns to Anna. After your attempt to lie, the curator is unavailable at this time.
It's not a lie, Lenore.
At which point, the orc kind of says,
He genuinely thinks that he's worthy.
It wasn't a lie. It just wasn't the full truth. They're different.
That's why we would like to tell the person in charge the full story so we don't have to keep regurgitating the same information over and over and over again.
And there's been too many inside people in all of this.
We were literally almost killed by one of your floor keepers. So you'll have to forgive us if we're not very forthcoming.
I'll be forthcoming with what was in the book.
To the curator.
Make a persuasion check.
Two.
You can either
Both
both
of
make a
us?
persuasion check, or one of you make it with advantage.
I'm gonna help Pip. You go ahead. Roll with
Okay.
advantage. Yeah.
Could I get a quick, like, 2-minute?
Wait, how could I didn't roll
Recap.
with advantage? I don't even know.
Just do another roll.
Yeah, just roll again. Please let it be good.
Oh.
No.
Oh
crap.
God.
You're
What are
lucky.
with our dice today? Fuck.
You feel lucky, punk?
Ooh. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Am I feeling lucky today? Ooh.
You long rested, so I think you should be okay.
I do. Yeah, I do have them. Fuck it. We're feeling lucky today.
Okay.
Change my luck points to 2, and we go for persuasion again. Oh, no! Bro, please. 3, 6, and fuck me.
Oh.
You see Balinor kind of continues. I said the curator's unavailable, and I speak truth. Should you wish to pass on information without regurgitating, I have a method, if you like.
Okay.
And from on her forehead, a third eye opens, and from within the eye, this branch begins to grow out from this third eye, and is going towards you, and kind of rests, kind of pointing towards your temple. And it begins to glow, this kind of faint ethereal blue at the end. And Balinor says, merely think any information you would like Balinor and the curator to know of, and I will ingest.
It's like the giver.
I trust you. Don't make me regret it.
Are you gonna go ahead and digest some information? Oh, yeah, some information
Yeah.
here. Okay.
I will think through what we've been through, yeah.
All right, you kind of run through it all, and you watch as, like, on from the middle of Enna's forehead, where the third eye would be, you watch this kind of string of arcane memories, essentially, be drawn out into this branch and sucked into Balinor. And after about 20 seconds, the branch withdraws, and Balinor, that is concerning.
Wait, do it. Do I get to do
No.
it?
Do you have more information than your friend?
Yes.
Very well. The arcane branch just comes and hits you in the forehead and starts extracting your memories.
Pip
It's
does
true because he did have the book.
the book exactly
Oh,
where
yeah.
and that's my primary concern. And so before Pip sort of goes on with this,
Mhm.
I held the book. And I want you or the curator to know what was there.
and so Pip is going to sort of continue on with the process.
Okay.
Before we eventually leave this magnificent library, by the way. Before we leave, is
The
turn to the
Raven Queen's unavailable.
No. I turn to everybody and go, is there anything that we want to know? This is the place. This is our moment.
Wait, at this point, with the information we've sort of uploaded, if you will, they would know that we're in possession of those rings.
If you thought about that, then you did, yeah.
We should leave immediately.
Well, I mean, it's part of the information that we need. We need to know who this person is because clearly he's trying to resurrect whoever the fuck this is. So, I mean, that's the thing. No secrets in Balinor.
If I may, Balinor,
Hmm.
I don't suppose there would be books on this is the the flaw in relation to the hells or what have you. I don't suppose Asmodeus had any kids, did he? Do you know if there would be a book?
Or a consort.
By some definition, many of the devils and the creatures of the 9 hells may be considered his children. If you're talking biological, no such information has entered the library. However, I will check the Book of Names to see if we have anything related to Casimir. And the face kind of dissipates into the bookshelf.
I wonder if he wrote her name. Casimir is a Cambion, half devil, half something else. If that woman was a human or something of the sort. I think there is a possibility, maybe I could be wrong, could be a long shot in the dark. What if Casimir's his son? And that's why he wants the throne. He feels it is his.
At this point, Baranor's face returns. Initially, I found nothing. But from the notes of your memories in his handwriting and the work he has done, I tried to cross-reference, if you will, and there was a name written, seemingly by Casimir himself. One Morgant Icewing.
Down.
Sorry?
Nothing. I was just saying everybody to write it down. It's new information.
Morgant Icewing.
I looked through records. She didn't reside here. This was... she died 80 years prior by the looks of it. The only mention I ever found of a Icewing or a Morgant was in one of our bardic tale books. Seems like there was a story of a woman, human, who fell in love with a devil. To keep it simplified.
A human bard that fell in love with the devil.
Sounds about right.
Oh, he does have mommy issues.
Okay.
Ay.
Okay.
Is Pip able to go back to the casket and reinspect it after the illusion spell was taken out?
You kind of walk
Would there
up
be any
and
resistance?
the others kind of look to stop you, but the orc nods you through. Sure.
Is there
The
anything
witch devil.
different?
Nothing different since the magic has dissipated now. But as you kind of climb on a chair and kind of look at the casket, you see something out of the window of Balinor. Far off in the distance. You see what looks to be a cloud, like coming up from, you kind of get your bearings, the Horn Peak Mountains. You see this like mushroom cloud almost of black smoke just coming up into the sky in what looks to have been some kind of explosion. And then, even though you're high up, you still feel the room itself begins to shake slightly as you hear like this huge explosion. And even though it's, from where you are now, like 100 miles away at least, you can see that something has occurred over there. And you begin to see like spouts of like bright orange. You're not sure exactly what it could be. It could be lava, it could be embers. But you see like the storm cloud has kind of settled over the Horn Peak Mountains and making them look even more intimidating. But you saw this explosion happen, and you will feel the room shake under your feet. And the other members of the library in the room kind of step up and look out and begin to whisper to each other, and one of them runs out the room.
Hey guys, look.
Pip's gonna point in the direction of everything through the window.
Gabriel shuffles up.
Well, I think that's our cue. Where's
Wanna
that
go
wizard
there
friend? Yes, I think we need to.
Want to go there and wait in line?
There's still a lot of answers that we need before we can just go waltzing in there.
Well, we either let more people die or we keep looking through books.
It is unfortunate, but we are running thin on time, obviously.
Are any of the people from the library still within it?
Yeah, there's
Or have they all
two.
left?
The orc and the halfling are still here.
Is there anything either of you two can help us with, or anything?
What do you want?
Well, I don't know.
Bodies.
You want bodies?
Well, you know, the alive ones with armor and swords.
Help
Or wizards.
to go up against a Cambion, and what whatever he may have fighting for him.
You see Balinor comes out and whispers in the orc's ear. I've been informed that you'll have a small number of talents joining you in whatever escapades you need.
And what about Frederick? Will you be able to do anything about trying to find him?
He kind of looks to Balinor. The Blackthorn has already been informed, and I can assure you there is already a search.
Frederick's a big boy. He can handle himself.
Balinor looks over.
We also don't know. It may not even be his blood. He may have, fucked up whoever was trying to get him too. So, right?
Yes. Yes. But right now, and points out the window towards the mushroom cloud, with kind of like tapping his cane against the window.
Okay, you'll have to forgive me. I don't really want to rush to my fucking death either.
What can we learn here?
I have to go to a temple because I'm hurt.
Why don't you just ask for some help?
Or we can just go by the temple.
Oh yeah, fuck me, I guess. Yes, yeah, fuck me. I'll just fuck off.
I think the temple would take too long.
You have to go pray and shit. Hey, come here, Beckons, come here.
Fine.
How bad are you?
Oh.
Like,
I'm
how
down
fucked
11.
up are you?
I'm down 11 hit points, bruh.
I'll do the healer's kit for you, yeah?
Thank you.
I roll out my things and my syringes. This is going to not hurt. That was a lie. No lies in Balinor.
Thank you.
There you go. Hey.
As that's happening,
Nice.
Chuck, your sending stone lights up. And
Nice.
you hear, "Hey, it's Belgro. You should probably get back here. Things have escalated. Don't have as much time as we thought."
Are there people around me that hear this?
I'd say it's just you through the sending stone.
Okay. And that was said. Okay. Where is Chuck while all this is happening?
I don't
Is he
know.
with everybody still?
Where is it? It's up to you.
Well, we were being escorted out, and then I had to get up real quick, and I was trying to get a gauge as to where we were.
Oh, wait.
When I
Everyone's
came back.
still in the office. Still in the office.
Still in the office? Okay. Chuck is gonna turn toward Gabriel. And he's just gonna point at his sending stone, and he's just gonna say under his breath, "We need to go."
Hey, like Chuck said, we need to go. As he's injecting like the last drop into Anna's arm.
I'm gonna pick up Pip, start moving out.
Okay.
Who is it, Chuck?
Who is it, boy? Who's
Chuck,
Stuck in the well.
Chuck,
Who's
who
stuck in
is
the
it?
well?
Who are you talking to, Chuck?
Who is the boy? Who is the boy?
Chuck, who is it?
Chuck's just gonna mumble under his breath, Belgaror, and yeah, that's it.
Yeah, we gotta go.
And before leaving, Pip is just gonna ask one last thing, which is
With the information you got from Anna and I, do you have any advice?
Are you looking at Balinor or the orc?
Balinor.
I don't know, kind of leans out of the bookshelf a little bit and gets on. Doesn't lean, actually, just the face just shifts down to your level. My advice for you, young gnome, is knowledge is power. But sometimes it heeds us to lean on and protect others before we learn the most important things. Because what is knowledge if no one's there to learn it?
As he says that, I'm gonna look at Anna and say, we can stay here and learn everything we can about this, but I mean, people died because we wanted information first. That happened here, and I'll say that sort of quietly off to the side. I feel as with this information we've just learned, we have something that he may not know that we have. Plus, we have a small recruitment of people, and things are escalating. We should go.
Okay.
Let's
Okay.
go.
You all head out down the elevator and head to the safe house. At which point, well, is there anywhere you'd like to go before you head into the safe house?
Anywhere
Don't
I
give us
can.
options. Just make us go there.
Do we maybe pick up some health potions somewhere that are not going to hate
I was
us?
gonna say, yep, I want to go and buy health potions.
Okay,
If
you
I'm a healer.
gonna stop
Yeah.
off at the market really quick?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, we won't go through doing everything, but in the you kind of stop off at an alchemist, and they do have what looks to be 2 potions. Well, they have 3 normal potions of healing available.
Price?
Remember, this is the
The angry
this is
people.
the fog market that trade not in gold very often, but more in knowledge. So is there anything
Really?
you have to trade, or would you rather pay the higher price?
Someone get Pip and his infinite wisdom of gold.
How much are
So the potions are gonna run you 70 gold each, unless you
my god!
unless you trade.
Well, what information do you want?
anything could be of use.
What if I give you information about your life being in danger?
What the
about the-
fuck?
Bro's
What about the
threatening them.
cloak of billowing? My cloak of billowing.
Are you gonna throw that in?
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Oh, but that's
See if they would be
cool. Don't give
willing.
up cool shit.
Well,
Uh,
it literally only billows dramatically.
I know
That's
it's aesthetic.
all it does.
It's demure, very mindful.
Oh my god.
Fuck off.
Pip, have you say that? Have you say that, Pip? The person looks at you and goes, "What do you mean, me life's at risk?" Hurry, come on!
I'm pulling the gold out. I'm just gonna fucking set it on the table. You said 70 each?
Yeah, 70 each.
All right, and there's 3 of them.
Yeah.
All right. Fuck, I'm bad at math.
Well, I guess he's paying, and now it's not worth saying.
210 gold.
Tell me,
Alright.
tell me, what is it?
Well, just give it up. Let us keep our gold.
But no, you gotta tell me that. I'm not gonna just give you the bloody potions.
Something's coming, and it's not good.
That's so cryptic. That could be anything.
I'm gonna
Unknown
slide the
is
gold
scary.
over. It's 210
Give me the
gold.
bloody gold.
That's so much money.
Yeah.
All right, you got 3 normal potions of healing.
Off.
There we go.
I'm a goddamn healer, guys.
I mean, I wasn't lying.
Alright, I can just direct everybody back to the fucking archive.
Okay, you head back to the safe house and you open the door, and everyone seems to be like getting ready. Like everyone's like suiting up by the looks of it. And Balgor sees you come in after Doug opens the door, runs over, and he's like, "Good, you made it. Well, yeah, not great. Kind of pulls you down into the room that you've been to before with the elemental blood on the ceiling that you scryed through, and kind of scries on Kazath, on the gates of Kazath. And it kind of pulls you out and through into this smoky, ashy cloud that is now covering this massive mountain range, darkening the whole area. And you can see falling from the clouds are these like embers, like these hot embers. And you can see the river that you were at just, a day prior. Has like dried up, and you see like cracks of magma running through, and this whole area around the base of the mountains seems to be transmuting in some way. And as much as you have seen or read, this whole area is transforming into something like the Hells.
They're starting their march.
Right, yeah, I think it's time to get ready. I don't know whether you found anything, but I hope it's good, because I think, what are we gonna do? And he kind of pulls you over to a table, and he kind of starts handing you things. He hands you on the table. There is, let me have a look. There is 3 potions of healing, normal potions of healing. 1 potion of greater healing as well. And he picks up 2 potions. In the left hand, there's like this bottle with like, again, this kind of orange and color liquid. This wrong voice. This one will this one, if something's hot, it won't be very hot anymore. Just it might come in handy. So that's a potion of fire resistance that's there as well. And then he pulls out another potion that's like pink and purpley and kind of speckled on the inside. And he says, "We know Casimir's, he likes to charm as devils do. This will make one of you a little bit harder to do so." And kind of puts that on the table too. And then Doug comes over to you, Chuck, taps you on the shoulder. This music is so intense.
I was waiting for something.
Taps you on the shoulder and kind of, Mr. Dwarf, sir, I've been seeing you with this. He kind of points down at your gun on your hip. We seen one of those a while back, but here, and he kind of hands you a sack full of you don't know what's inside, but upon opening it up, there are 40 bullets for your pistol.
Hell yeah!
Oh no. Oh no.
Chuck is gonna get on one knee and propose to this. No, I'm kidding.
Chuck cries.
Chuck cries, happy tears. Christmas
He hits
came early.
limits.
No expressions. There's just
Oh, we're about to
tears.
get our ass blasted, aren't we? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I need Chuck to pop the fuck off. He's
Yeah.
got so many bullets.
I think Gabe.
How do I edit my bullets? Or my quantity for bullets?
If you go down to, I think it's consumables, and it said bullets, just click on the number and then just add 40 to it. Just do a little bit of math.
I don't see it
In your
under-
inventory?
I
Should be in
see
your
it
inventory.
under pistol, but I don't see like bullets. on its
Consumables,
own.
pistol bullets.
Why is that
I'll
not
do it.
showing up for me? Oh, wait a minute. I got it. I see it. I see it.
I've done it. Don't worry. You get it.
Okay.
Okay. All right. He kind of sets you guys up. And goes back to getting ready himself. And he just say, "Listen, whenever you're ready, let us know. Just give us the go ahead, and we'll be ready." Elena is back in Namir, doing her best to rally some of the troops. Well, her troops anyway. I don't know whether she's gonna do very well, but if she does, she does. She's gonna come back here whenever you say so, and she's gonna drop you right in. The rest of us are gonna make our own way.
Do you know if any of your people have a bandage? I still got a cut.
Chuck's gonna raise his head as well.
We can
Just
take
gonna-
a short rest, you know, and just do that.
You guys can short rest, yes. But he does go over and just chucks you some bandages that you can use to bandage yourself up. All right,
Now
so
you restore my 4 missing HP.
you guys can take a short rest here if you want to.
Okay.
I think based on the amount of like damage we took before, we probably should.
Yep.
During this short rest,
Yeah.
now this is gonna be kind of a DM thing. So the ruling of a cleric meditating and praying to switch his spell book is like 1 minute per spell.
What did I do?
That's at the start of a day.
Yeah, I don't know if you would allow me to like get ready for battle kind of vibe, or just kind of like ride it.
Unfortunately, you can only prepare your
Okay.
spells at the start of a day.
I thought it's worth a shot.
It's worth a
worth. I'll use some hit dice too.
All right.
There we go.
Okie dokie. All right. If you want to attune to any items or do anything that kind of thing, now's the time to do it. But while you're taking a short rest and things like that and get things sorted, let's quick little 5-minute break. Go get a drink of water or anything like that, and we'll jump back right in. All right.
Is there anything I can do with Casimir's office spell book during this time at all?
I'd say you'll have. Well, it's up to you how long you want to spend, but that does have spells in it that you could copy into your own spell book.
Oh, we're about to die. I don't know. I don't know
Alright.
about this.
I'll be back in just a mo.
Okay.
Yeah.
I pray to Rhea Ripley.
You're so dumb.
If you get that joke, thank you. I've been saving that one all day. I like to think my Raven Queen looks like a evil samurai fighting off evil Jesus. What is it,
Yeah,
Talladega Nights?
You got a little southern on that too.
I like to think my Jesus is. I'm a front in a Leonard Skinner concert and I'm hammer drunk.
Dude, Chuck has so much ammo. Oh
Dude,
my
Chuck's
god.
about to literally pull the fucking the one movie.
Hopefully.
That one movie with the gun?
Yeah, fuck you. No, it's like that spy movie or whatever.
Yeah, the Kingsman, man.
I've never watched it.
Oh, it's good.
I know.
It's good.
Yeah, I think the first one is the best one.
I need
Yeah.
Chuck to be able to shoot his gun 3 times a turn, so I get to see
That's
him
what I'm
fucking,
saying.
Just
Or
walking
he's gonna
through
pull
crowds.
some wanted shit where he's like
Fucking
curving
rapid
the
fire.
fucking bullets around corners and shit.
It's sick as fuck.
Uh,
You know what's gonna happen, right? All this hype up. We're gonna
And
get
you're
into
gonna
battle.
roll ones.
There's gonna be like a fucking hawk that comes down and like gouges Chuck's eyes out, and Chuck's gonna be permanently blind or some shit.
The fight starts, Chuck gets taken by like a giant fire phoenix. Just tooken.
Yeah.
Good news. Good news. I've gotten all my low rolls out.
Hey.
I think-
right.
Hopefully that's how that worked.
Surely.
I asked this jokingly, but I also asked this seriously. Have you had any luck with your luck rolls this entire time you've used luck?
I don't recall. I feel like maybe once.
I was gonna say one
don't
time,
know.
I think.
Lucky has not been very lucky for you. Unfortunate.
So, did
Pip
you guys
didn't
read the
fucking work
description
last time though?
of the arcane batteries?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I
only
don't
have one
want
of them,
to.
I got through a little bit of it.
Filled with the magical energy drained from captured magic users, the battery thrums with power. While holding the battery, you can use an action to siphon the energy and regain one expended spell slot. If the expended spell slot was of 4th level or higher, the new slot is 3rd level. Once you've used the battery, it empties and becomes non-magical. The battery has an armor class of 17 and 10 hit points. If the battery is reduced to 0 hit points, every creature within it within 20 feet must make a DC 15 dex save or take 3d10 points of force damage and be knocked back 30 feet.
Oh my god.
So it really is
bad.
a pocketed
We're gonna
atom
die.
bomb.
We're gonna
Yeah.
die.
Well, the thing is it's an AC of 17, and that's fucking Zaxxun's armor class. That's a hard thing to hit.
Yeah, we
That is
didn't.
true. Yeah,
So-
that is true.
We didn't
My
ask about
paladin
you,
has AC
Zaxxun.
18. She don't get hit ever.
Who do
I
we
fucking
want
know.
charmed the least out of us?
Uh,
That potion should go to them, and I think it's Pip.
True. I don't know. I think
but-
Zaxxon is the last person we want to have
I'm
to
gonna
fight
say
against.
Pip has bombs though. Like he has like
Motherfucker's gonna
arsenal of
rock-
nuclear
Hello, Zaxxon
weaponry.
could literally rock our faces. What is
Zaxxon's a pussy. What do you mean? He's. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He literally turned on us in the library.
All right, Plague Doctor.
I'm
calm
pretty
down.
sure he almost fucked your world.
One shot.
Right, Ziggy? I'm remembering that
Yeah.
right? You almost fucked up Gabriel, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was like one hit from death. Yeah, I would have been fucked
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
He would have
You
tripled
sure
my
about
health.
that, my guy?
I don't know.
Give
Pip
it
has
to the
bag of
Dragonborn that
holding,
can,
though.
I don't know, rage.
He's the
I'm not trying to get
holding.
reckless attacked by a goddamn dragon, bruh.
It's either Pip or Zaxxun for sure.
As you're deciding this in the small little room with the scry, you watch as is everybody here by the way? Chris?
Yeah.
Pip?
Curvy?
Oh, Curvy?
Yep.
Nice. You watch as the smoke clears a little bit and the scry kind of zooms in. And you're kind of taken aback with you finally see the gates. And just before you've seen the gates close up where Casimir was kind of stood there. This time they seem to be scrying on location instead. And you for the first time you really get a sense of scale of what you're going to be going into as you see the gates of Kazath. If it wants to work.
Oh. Okay.
A monka fucking W. No. Stop it.
And lit
That's
barely
Why are
within
terrifying.
the mouth
Why is
of this
lips like that?
creature. Well, that's where you look inside and you can see these, like, deep inside of the mouth of this mountain-sized face. You can see dimly lit torches and a stone gate, the same one you saw before, with infernal markings within. So, who's getting what potions, people?
I'm actually gonna the 3 potions that I bought earlier. I'm going to add to the ones that he also put out. So what is that? 6 normal potions just laid on the table for whoever to
Okay.
take it.
All right, so yeah, there's 6 potions of healing, 1 potion of greater healing, a potion of fire resistance, and a potion of psionic fortitude.
And this is on a table.
Yep, it's all on a table in front of you.
I'm gonna take the
normal healing potion.
I'm gonna take the psionic fortitude.
Is it
Yes,
the big
please.
one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Please don't let me
Okay.
be
So
charged.
there's a psionic fortitude. All right, Anna, how many you said you were taking?
I just want, I guess, just one of the normal healing since I have the greater one from Frederick's mother.
Okay.
Now who's gonna get the fire resistance?
Give that to Pip.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Pip will take that.
Okay.
A fire resistant plant. I can't
Fuck
wait.
yeah.
Right.
I cannot wait.
Ooh, fuck.
I think that's good for Pip though.
Potion of fire resistance. There we go. All right, that's on there. Okay, so then you've got 5 more normal potions of healing and a 1 potion of greater healing.
Chuck, how many? Do you have any potions of healing?
Chuck's gonna nod. He's still gonna reach on the table and grab. You said there's 5 potions of healing on the.
Yeah, 5 normal
table?
potions. Yeah.
Chuck's gonna grab 2.
Okay.
Of the
2.
regular potions of healing. Yeah.
There you
Does
go.
anybody not have a potion of greater healing?
I do not. Not a greater one.
I have one. So it's probably best that you take one, and then Pip will reach for one of the smaller ones.
Okay. I think you've already got potions, so you just add 1 more.
Already done.
All right.
Gabriel is going to take whatever is left and put it on his bandolier.
I'll take the
Okay.
greater.
Great.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So Zaxton's got the greater healing potion. And then that would mean, Gabriel, you get the last 2 normal healing potions. So let me add
I
those.
just strap him onto my bandolier, ready to go.
Okay, there's 1. That go on? It did. And then there's another one. All right. That is everything that you've been given by Belgror. Okay. Any other preparation you'd like to do? As you've taken this short rest.
Oh. I want to fucking study these rings. See what they or ring. Maybe see if they have anything of note.
Okay.
Note.
Yeah.
Pip is gonna point out, while he's doing that, which one had sort of a magical presence.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because there's only one of the 2, correct?
Yeah. Only one of the 2.
Okay.
You do like manage to kind of gain knowledge of this ring over your short rest, and I will add it to your sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Pip was actually gonna ask to take it.
I was gonna say, I think we could, sort of study it together. Me being a big dumbass, so.
Okay, I'll just. This is a ring of truth telling.
Oh.
So whenever you wear the ring, you have advantage on insight checks to determine whether someone is lying.
I'm gonna give it a Pip.
Oh. Is this something that I can just immediately equip?
It requires attunement, so you can do it over the last part of the short rest.
Okay.
And you can only attune to 3 items possible. But I don't think you haven't got any. Actually, no. Your Gamba's wand. There you go. I've attuned to it for you.
Now, is this the one that had the what's it called? So this was the one that had that magical thing to it, but it's not the one that had the stuff written.
Both of them had stuff written. This was the wedding band that had the profession of love in Infernal within.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. As you kind of come towards the end of your rest and having kind of pulled your armor tight, make sure you had all your spell components in the right place. What would you like to do?
I have a question because I don't know if this is like a technicality here.
Sure.
But my intent with the ring is the potential use of wrist pocket. But if it's equipped, does that mean I'm unable to do so? Because all it says is one object in your hand. Does an equipped ring count as in my hand?
I'd say no, but it's like a free action to just slip it off your finger and put it in your
Okay.
hand.
All right, perfect.
Do you have rope?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Wait. Like in my inventory?
Like physical rope.
No.
Would you like some?
Yes. Yeah. No, I would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got you. Don't you worry. There's no use for this at all for me, so it's all yours. I give him my 50-foot rope.
Okay. I like that.
I just
Is it
imagine
hempen? Yeah.
him being
My
smaller
hemp
than the
rope,
rope.
yeah.
Okay.
Wait a bit for me.
At this point, Belgrel comes in, kind of opens the door a little bit. You lot ready? Or do you want to take some more time?
I think we're ready. Ready
As
as
ready as we
can be.
can be.
Before going in, Chuck is going to pull out one of the potions and he's just gonna drink it.
Huh?
Chuck was hurt. You got hurt earlier.
We rested, Chuck.
Oh,
I
you did?
roll. I rested, but
Oh,
it
you were
didn't bring me-
still hurt. Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
we were
Okay, hold on.
hurt.
You have
Oh.
4 hit dice. You guys have 4 hit dice. Don't forget.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
And you've got 4 of them, so you can roll multiple hit dice over a short rest.
Oh, wait. Could I just fucking do that then?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck. All right.
Chuck throws the potion back up.
I spit it up.
Yeah,
that's
so
good
you can
enough.
spend up to 4 hit dice every short rest as long as you have them, and then every long rest you recover half of your level in hit dice. So, like if you spent 3, you'd only get 2 back over the next long rest. You still have 1 missing. So,
Chuck has
But
a
it-
backwashed health potion.
That's not
Never
whiskey.
mind. Chuck tried to drink the potion but forgot to take the top off, so he
Yeah,
didn't go
okay.
anywhere.
all right,
thought it
so
was
you head
alcohol.
out into the kind of the main space here, and you see everybody there kind of stood around waiting. You see that Belle is kind of armored up a little bit, not really armored, but because she's a sorcerer, but she's like wearing like a dress that's kind of been like belted in places, so she has freedom of movement and things like that. And she's got a bandolier over her with like spell components and things like that. And you see in the you see Elena's there that you saved, and Belgror's there kind of ready to go, and even Doug doesn't have his chef's apron on. Instead rocking he's just completely shirtless. He just doesn't have anything.
Fuck yeah, dog.
Yeah, he doesn't need armor. He's
Doug got a single spatula.
But yeah, you guys come out and Belgror kind of looks at you, and everyone kind of looks around, and they all kind of look to you all, and Belgror says, "All right, what's the plan of attack here?"
Well,
Huh.
I think Ocelot should likely be seeking Casimir. We need someone, a group preferably, to find out where these souls are going and what they are doing exactly. Other than that, I suppose we'd need another team to just be the front runners. And sort of my first go at this, Chuck. I don't remember if Zax knows about Chuck having fought, like, in big groups before. I can't remember with that thing with the Dragonborn if you said anything like that.
I don't remember. Fuck. I don't remember. I'll tell you what. I'll make this easy. I'll leave it up to Sock.
I think I remember you rolling a history check about specifically like the conflict between Dwagar and Dragonborn. So you had an inkling, at least, that he's got a history.
Okay. I'll look at Chuck and just any ideas.
I would do the voice. My throat's killing me today, though.
You're fine.
Chuck would look at Zaxun, and would sort of just very quietly but sternly say, "Stick together. We would be better in numbers." Outside of that, no, I don't know.
Chuck, my inkling here is we should try to burn the candle at two ends. What do you think of that idea? We go after the main fella. If we destroy him in some capacity, it might end the onslaught. But if we want to fight with our people, we go in pushing. Basically battering ram our way in. Or we go for the source and hope that they can fend.
Later at this point pipes up, well, where do you think this Casimir bloke's going to be?
On the throne. Past the gates.
Right, and you lot have got to get to him. Is that your plan?
We can open the gates. We know we can. I believe. Getting in is not the issue. It's getting out is the issue.
That's true. I can get you in. I mean,
Wait, the gates are already open, are they not?
so as much as this picture is, illusory, I guess, or might be a little bit deceiving, but there is a gate that you can see deep within, like, this tunnel of a mouth.
Okay, I thought that's what the big mushroom cloud explosion was the gates opening. Okay.
You're
My
unsure.
fault.
You're unsure. But when you look at the scry, you can see that it looks like the gates are still closed.
Okay, thank you.
I'd like to know what Chuck has to think. Personally, he's been in these situations before.
Sock, I'm gonna refer to you real quick,
Yeah.
based on how much, because I did, and I guess I'll kind of throw this out there. I would DM it, but I did mention that some of Chuck's backstory I'd let you sort of have imagination
Sure.
with.
Okay.
Would Chuck have direct knowledge with what they're walking into outside of it being a potential bloodbath?
I think kind of running Chuck's mind back a little bit, and he kind of zones in. Chuck kind of points out, with the scry and everything, that this outer area with all the houses and stuff definitely could be dangerous for anybody on the ground. And And so if you guys are going on the ground, it's definitely going to be useful to have some people. And you've fought flying creatures before. It's definitely going to be useful to have some people in the sky too. And there's at least one member of the group in front of you that has a big pair of fucking wings.
Yeah, that guy gonna look kind of fucking cool. Okay.
And so yeah, kind of given a little bit of knowledge, Elena kind of pipes up and nods along. It's like, right, okay. Well, I'm gonna bring you straight to the bottom of those steps, and kind of takes an illusory kind of replica of the scry and points to the bottom of the steps of this like winding path, like this mountain path that's like on each side has these like houses that look a little bit infernal, kind of the ones you saw in your dream the other night, leading up towards the tunnel and the gate. And it seems like the path heads into the tunnel, and the gate is like set back a little bit in the darker space. I'll drop you right there, and then, but I think it's probably a good idea that we kind of distract them a little bit before we do so, pull away any stronger, defenses, so you might have an easy way going forward. So I'll drop you in at a delay of, let's call it, I don't know, 15 minutes, and that'll give the rest of us enough time to pull them away. And we'll handle the skies, you handle the ground.
That sounds like a sound plan.
Just gonna clap his hands together. Right then, apologies. Let's go stop another one of these fucking holy shits from opening. And if you have no objections, she gets moving, and you see like she begins casting a spell and starts whispering to somebody, and she seems to be sending a sending spell elsewhere to somewhere else in the city. You do have the don't forget you have a small group of talons as well that are going to be coming. So if you're going to make use of them, one of you can go and like inform them of the plan as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna let them know just to either be with us or, if shit hits the fan, they're to hold the gate once we get there, if we get
Okay.
there.
All right. So you all kind of get together and kind of sit down for a minute, and you watch as one by one, all of the other people. You see Belgraw kind of, it comes up, they all leave one by one, and Doug leaves, and Elena leaves, and Belle leaves as well, and they all kind of head out, and Belgraw comes up to you guys and, well, I guess this is end of the road. Hopefully not, but it could be. So, it's been nice. It's been nice. Good luck.
We'll have a drink later. Don't you worry.
Yes, we shall. And he kind of smiles a little bit and then turns around, and you watch the smile fade into intensity and a little bit of fear as he kind of leaves the safe house, leaving you all on your own. And, silence passes for probably about an hour, as you were informed that they were going to be traveling not via teleportation or anything. They were going to be taking owls and other methods of transportation to get there. But a small time later passes, and you hear an arcane activation from a room nearby, and Elena comes through, and she looks frazzled. Her hair's kind of come back, and you see like the bottom part of her red hair is like smoking, and you see this. She's got like a wound on her shoulder. It's not good, but it's time to go. And she kind of gathers you all up. There's a lot, but we're pulling them off. We've cleared away. Just be careful. I didn't really get a good eye of the pathway, and as she's saying this, she's like, her hands are twisting around and drawing arcane symbols, And like everybody hold on to each other.
I grab on to the
Pip
nearest
holds
people.
Yeah, I'm
Who's the nearest near me? Pick now.
Me.
I'll just stand in the
Pip.
center.
Pip's on my ankle, Zexoon, and one or the other.
Okay.
Who's here?
Chuck.
All right. So you three get blessed, and I just say, "Here we go."
Okay.
Bless.
And as you finish casting that spell, Elena just has this big kind of smile on her face. Good luck. And she finished casting the spell as you feel your stomachs turn and you are pulled through the fabric of reality, and you're all dropped at the base of this mountain pass leading to the gates of Kazakh. And as you land, you begin to hear the sounds of battle surrounding you. You kind of land at the base of these steps and you look around and it's dark. There's embers like landing on your head and your armor. They're not hurting or anything, but it's dark in here. And you look around and you look to your like behind you to your left, and you can see that there is like these cultists everywhere. Like there's dozens, if not hundreds of these cultists, all in battle away from you and behind you. They seem to have been drawn out a bit, thankfully. And you watch as like Belle is like busy, like she looks like she's like almost like dancing through a crowd of them, and as she kind of spins, you watch as like fire just comes out of her hands. She like singes a bunch of them as she like spins through, and like as you kind of you have to duck down as fucking Doug just slams a fucking bearded devil with like bones coming out of its face like into the ground in front of you. And you see, like, somewhere off behind you, you see, like, a bunch of wizards with Elena as she's, like, teleported herself, like, slightly off, all with, like, wands out, fucking, like, just murdering a bunch of fucking cultists.
Fuck yeah, dude.
And devils and shit. And
Ground team did their work.
Belgraw's like back there, and he's just like, there's like a group of like imps that are like flying through the air, and he just throws up this like force field that just like sucks them all up, and he just throws them like off the cliff down below. But you are all here at the base of this mountain pass, and you look up and you can see in front of you this gate. Let me get you a map.
Oh shit!
So Chuck and Zexoon and Pip are now blessed.
All right.
What does blessed do?
You get 1d4 to a bunch of stuff.
Attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throw. I don't know about ability checks, but attack rolls and saving throw.
But once we get into like bullshit, we could just put that effect on you.
Okie dokie. You are here on this map.
I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous.
Oh.
Oh yeah. I love this just nightmare of a map. Oh, he's there.
Okay.
I feel like we're seeing some trench warfare. It's gonna be good.
No, it's time.
So you see this path, all these houses, these infernal houses, seem to have been barricaded to stop anybody moving through. But you see these paths ahead of you to head up, and you see Casimir up there flying above, like in the middle of the gate, just looking down at the battle ensuing ahead of him. He doesn't see you right now, but you have teleported in, seen this chaos happening around you. Okay, let's go ahead. We're gonna roll some initiative. Let's just fucking start it off.
Oh shit.
God.
Wow!
Oh my god.
No.
It's okay. It's initiative. It's fine.
As
No.
as we like teleported down here, I'm just gonna remind everybody. Just remember, if things go wrong, we have a failsafe, or at least something like that. And I'll just remind them of the plan about the throne. Okay, fuck.
Oh my god.
It's good.
Okay, give me a moment.
It's a pretty solid go order, ain't gonna lie, for us.
Excuse me.
like you know, like we got the cleric and the druid in the back, and we got oh yeah. Why doesn't he? Oh,
That sucks.
Oh my god.
That's
Surely he's
sucks.
just so far the only thing he can do is move, right?
what module did you download so you roll
Right.
20s for your bosses? That's crazy.
So
That's crazy.
can you go fuck yourself or what? Like, what's
Hey, he got it out of the way. He got it out of the way.
Okay, so who is blessed for me, really quick? Who got blessed?
That is
This
Chuck
motherfucker's about to
Pippin's Exoon.
TPK us before we can even do anything.
Chuck Pickman's Exoon are under my concentration of bless for the time being.
Hmm.
Okay, so Zaxxon.
Yep.
I can only do 3. I'm sorry, Anna. I don't know.
I'm gonna.
No, you're fine.
It's just the closest
It's all
in
good.
that moment. Yeah.
And it's all good.
Girl, I got other shit. Don't you worry.
Okay,
I'm a cleric.
so
Can I?
I'm
I'm
EMS.
being cat form anyway, so it's
I'm
fine.
literally EMS at best.
Right.
So
Can I have chugged that potion, that psionic potion, before we got down here?
no, it's too late.
Alright, that's fine.
You could have said,
hey man,
it's only a bonus
watch
action to drink a potion, okay?
Yep.
You got this.
Yep.
Okie dokie. So, first up is right. Let's start this combat.
fuck this fucker. Fuck
Okay,
this
first
fucker.
up is Casimir, who just kind of opens his arms. You can hear his voice booming throughout this kind of tunnel type situation. It's like, friends, you came, but you brought violence. Well, I apologize for anything that might happen to you. And he just stays floating up in the sky. He doesn't do anything, though. Okay, as you kind of land here, you do notice up at the top of these steps, just in front of you, you do notice a small group of creatures. What you notice about them, I won't make you roll for this. You all notice. Well, first of all, you see an imp flying, but then the other creatures they're people, humanoids. Some cloaked, some bare skin, all in various disarray, various levels of madness. As you notice, all of them have attempted to carve a worthy rune into their skin.
Whoa.
But Zaxxon, you are up. As you see the two of these like cultists have like slumbered onto their feet and have gained eyes on you. Like one of them's like sniffing the air and is looking down towards you at the top of the steps.
Oh,
Okay.
Crack those spell and thoughts,
Real
bro.
quick before we start, you mentioned that Casimir didn't know we were here, but he announced it. So we've been seen at this point. Yeah.
It seems like at this
Okay,
point,
okay.
yeah,
Okay,
he's
just-
aware of
just-
your
just-
presence.
Just making sure. Okay. Great. Fucking awesome.
Is the plus 50 feet the indicator of how far in the air he is?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, sick. Oh yeah, I love that.
Okay.
Crack those spell and thoughts, bro.
Yeah, I am gonna fucking. So that potions are bonus actions.
You can drink as a bonus action. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do that, and let's. Okay. Let me. Yeah, it's fine. Fuck it. And I'm just gonna run up, I guess, and sort of just get in the way. Make myself a little barrier. I'm gonna drop one of the hand axes out from my belt. I'm gonna just chuck it at the one in front here.
Sure, go for it.
Okay.
That's going to be a 12 to hit. That does hit.
Okay. All right. We take that.
Good
You see,
start.
these are not mobile creatures. You throw this axe, and it splits this guy's skull in half, and
Fuck
it
yeah.
goes straight through.
Oh shit.
Light
Okay.
the candle!
All right. That is that's my turn. I'm gonna get rid of that hand axe.
Nice.
Okay.
Mm,
Pip, you're up.
is me. I think I'm gonna use this time to prep a bit, so I can cast Mage Armor on myself. Correct?
You can.
So my base AC becomes 13 plus Dexterity modifier, and I think my Dex modifier is 2. So
Yep.
that would be 15.
I will change it
I'm
for
gonna
you.
go ahead and cast that,
Yep. You and I got 15 AC.
and I'm also going
Make sure you actually cast the
to-
spell so it gets rid of the spell slot.
Yep. One moment. Oh, wait, what's the difference between casting it at level 1 or 2? Does it matter?
It won't make a difference,
Is it?
no.
Okay. It's just for the spell slot, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Here we are. And then so that's my action. I'm going to move just a bit forward. Wait, can I not move?
You should be able to. You know?
Make sure your token's selected.
Yeah, so there you go.
There you go.
Oh, I can't drag. Oh, it's because I have the ruler thing. Okay, so I'm going to position here. And... Oh, wait, is that thing on the left going to attack, or is that the dead one that was going to attack?
The dead one's already dead here.
And then the left one, do they attack next?
They might.
Okay. You know what? I'm going to say right here, there isn't much I can do, but I am going to drink a... How many effects can you stack with potions?
There's no limit unless they're the same effect.
Okay. I'm going to drink a potion of fire resistance
Okay.
as my extra action.
Okay, I'm just gonna put
There we go.
I'll just put this icon on you. Fuck it.
And so I've
Oops.
cast a spell. I used my bonus, so I think I'm done.
Yep. If you don't want to move anymore, then yeah.
No, not unless I can drink another potion. Once I
Nope.
drink that potion, I'm good.
All right, you got your fire resistance. Don't forget about that. All right, next up is these creatures. They're gonna run down and go for you, Zax. And the imp is a tiny creature, so it is gonna be flying. All right, so these guys are minions essentially, and they're gonna make a group attack against you. Okay. So, what's your AC?
17.
No, that's going to be a natural 1. As they both go to swipe at you, but your shield comes up and deflects the both of them in one foul swoop. Okay. For now, these are the only creatures you can see. The only creatures going to be acting. All right. Next up, Chuck.
Yeah, we'll keep this easy. Chuck's just gonna take a little sidestep here,
Set that motherfucker off!
and we're gonna go for so they group attack, but we can only attack one at once, right? So
Yes.
okay. Yeah, Chuck's just gonna kind of get up next to Pip, and he's gonna fucking take a big old shot at this dude.
Make sure you target him first with a T. Okay.
I did that right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like the guy from the Olympics, hand in pocket, just
Yep.
His white eye is now closed, so he can.
Yeah. The devil eyes looking down the side of the gun.
I could just see Chuck putting one hand over the one eye.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna use sharpshooter. I'm just gonna do
Okay.
a regular roll on this.
Sure, go for it.
yeah, that's right.
Okay. You got to roll some damage.
Blow that motherfucker's head off.
Zaxxon, this guy's head obliterates in front of you. And
Hey.
Holy shit. I'm gonna look
That's
back
an-
at Chuck and just nod really fast.
As another cultist is
Is that the first
slain.
time Chuck shot like the gun legitimately? Like,
No, it's been a while, but he's shot the gun
yeah.
before.
Yeah. Okay. Any bonus
Fuck yeah,
actions you want
dude.
to do?
Let me think.
I added some. I made sure they were all visible to you now as bonus action.
Gotcha. Chuck has movement, right?
Yep. You've moved 5, 10, 15. So you got another 15 feet.
Is there? Is it? It's hard to tell. Is this a roof here? This looks like it.
That's
like,
a roof.
drops down.
It's a roof. So yeah, it's blocked. That's blocked.
Would Chuck have space to squeeze by the tree?
I'd say you can give it a go. So you're gonna use your bonus action to dash. Is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah, I'm gonna dash and see if Chuck can just nuzzle up between the side of the wall and the tree. Like
All right. Yeah, fine. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Yeah, 50. You can get all the way to like here if you wanted to.
We're not gonna go that far, but
Okay.
I'm gonna.
You
Oop, I
you
can't because there's a collision or a collider. or
That's
something.
fine. Where do you want to go?
I wanted to go like right here, up against the wall, like kind of taking cover a little bit. But
Yep, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
All right.
I think that's it. Yeah. I can't do anything with stealth on this, right? Probably not.
You've already used your bonus
Yeah.
action.
Yeah. Okay.
All right,
I'm
Gabriel, you're up.
Okay, so Gabriel's just gonna like hop up his cane and grab it by the middle and just start sprinting 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He'll dash this turn.
Okay.
He's gonna can't get there.
What kind of
There we go.
shoes does Gabriel have? Because I
They're
feel like
like-
when he runs, I feel like he just sounds like a penguin.
They're really high top dark buttons.
This
Dark
is a-
buttons. Why
Okay,
can't I
this
go
is-
there?
This is the roof.
The wall.
It's a roof. Oh,
yeah.
fuck me. Never mind. Hold on. Okay. I thought it was a walkway. I apologize.
It's all right.
But I'll go the other way.
Okay.
I'll slip by Zexun after.
All right.
So that's 20 from where I was, I believe. And then 35, 45, 55. We'll go there.
Okay.
We're
As
just going to be making
you-
forward momentum, yeah.
I will say, as you walked past here, like on this corner, you look to your left. Wait, do you have dark vision?
I do not.
I will say that in the glimpses of the light that you have down here, you see two things. You see another one of these like cultist, infernal creatures down here, and then there's a cage in which you see the reflection of blue skin, and you see Frederick.
Oh, he's hot.
Gabriel will turn and point at his cane down as he like makes eye contact and he like turns his head like an owl at the rest and goes, Frederick! And he's like pointing down the road.
Okay.
And that'll be his turn. That'll be his turn.
All right, Annie, you're up.
We're gonna wild shape into the snow leopard.
Wild shape in a snow leopard. Got it.
Yep. And then I have. I'm gonna start. Can I get past Zexun or no?
Sure. Yeah. I'm just gonna make you invisible for now. Can you see?
All right. So yes, yeah, I can see.
Okay.
And I believe that all these.
Oh, actually, as a large creature, I'd say you probably wouldn't be able to get past section.
Wouldn't
That
get
was-
past him.
Yeah, you can run past him and then transform if you want.
Yeah. Let's do that then.
Yeah, so you'd get to here and you'd be just like transformed right on the edge.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
I'll move you. Yeah.
Thank you.
So you'd be like here, like
Alright,
in the middle of the
and-
path.
So how
Gabriel's
far was
pointing down the
that?
hallway. Or down the alleyway.
Okay. And so then
So you've
I'm
moved
gonna
30.
start.
So if you want to move any further, you'd have to actually you'd probably get 10 feet extra because of the. Yeah, you get 10 feet extra because of the wild shape.
Right.
2 more boxes.
Wait, is that an action or is that a
Bonus action for you because you're a
bonus
moon druid.
Okay. All right, and so 2 more boxes you said?
Yep.
Wait. 1, 2. Is that 10 feet or?
Yeah, 10 feet.
Yes. Okay. But okay, it won't let me.
Where do you want to go?
Just towards Frederick.
Okay. 5. I'll say 5 to 10. Oh yeah. Yeah. You see now. Does this creature have dark vision? Yes, it does. You see more of these creatures down here, all surrounding. You see a couple of imps, just like pulling on the gates and trying to get to Frederick, and he's like moving backwards, scared in here. Okay. Any actions you want to do?
I can't.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
All right. We're just gonna. Yep.
Next up would be Casimir, but he's just watching for now. Zaxxon.
I hate that. I
Yeah,
hate
don't-
that.
I don't like
what,
that.
what is that even supposed to mean, Socks? What the fuck?
What? I'm just telling
He's
you.
gonna wait until we get softened
watching
up
us
by all the
struggle.
minions, and then he's gonna fucking wipe us out. Bitch.
You actually watch us
'Cause he's a
suffer.
whole ass bitch.
I'm just gonna reckless this little fucking imp next to me really
Sure,
quick.
go for it.
Yeah.
Da.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I think you hit.
Decimate.
I think you hit.
Turn it
I'm
into
just-
paste.
Yeah,
This is.
with the war. Oh, I said fucking. There we go. With the warhammer, I'll just fucking
Jesus.
put a
Yeah,
spike into it.
once again, this imp is sliced in two as you take its wing off, and it flies down to the ground and with a squeak of, and it is dead.
All right. You do this, and then after Gabriel had pointed it out, I'm also gonna just hoof it this way.
Like airline piloting, like signaling Frederick
Yeah.
that way.
I do not like the funnel that these little hallways are.
Yeah.
There's a reason Chuck ain't running straight down 12 o'clock.
Okay. Any action? Any bonus actions?
No.
Okay. All right, Pip, you're up.
Pip is gonna move somewhere. 1 second. This is as far as I could. 1 second. That's as far as I can move, apparently. 25 feet.
Little legs.
Little guy.
Yeah. I'm then going to. Do I have any spells? No. I'm gonna do that. Oh, wait, am I technically behind the wall? I can't tell.
No, you're okay.
I'm
you're outside.
good?
Yeah,
Okay, and so Frederick is the one in the
in the cage.
Yeah, the blue guy.
He's the pretty guy.
Pretty boy.
so
So pretty.
He's like 70 feet ish.
I'm gonna cast Chill Touch.
Okay.
Actually, no. I'm gonna cast Firebolt. Wait, no. I don't. Fuck it. We're gonna try Firebolt.
I was gonna say Casimir's up there. Don't use spell slots right now.
No, it's a cantrip.
Okay.
You're gonna use Fireball on which?
This one I will target it and then press
Yep.
Firebolt. Attack. Normal.
Nice.
Nice.
Fucking hit, yeah, but-
Holy
If that
fuck.
didn't hit, we had a fucking problem.
Can I?
Are you
can I
using
ask
the
a favor?
wand?
I do have the wand equipped.
Yeah,
Can
but
we
do you want
save
to?
our high rolls
Sorry.
for
Oh, you're asking if I want to roll?
Yeah,
Casimir, please.
No, I think I'm gonna save that. For like the do 40 something damage in one turn moment again.
I mean, if you use
Um,
the wand, you kind of have to roll.
Now you can choose to roll. So you send a firebolt like through like Saxon's legs, and you like curve the firebolt around the wall right into this guy's chest, and just leave a burning hole.
Nice.
He crumbles. So.
2 damage killed him.
These guys ain't shit. They're fucking
Holy
minions.
fuck.
They ain't shit.
Okay. Bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
I will be consuming a potion of fire breath that I've had since
Oh my god. Okay. I think you
like
were
ages ago.
Shit.
Just
Okay.
as like because it gives me an additional bonus action.
Oh.
What the
Alright.
fuck?
I'm putting everything on you. You have 4 things on you.
Jesus.
Okay, dokie.
Yo.
Yep. All right. So, how long's that last, by the way?
I believe an hour.
Oh, there you go. You good? All right. Next
Fuck
up
yeah, dude.
Pip's a gym bro.
is the cultist's turn. They are going to
Talk. Should I not have used that so that I can do the damage portion later?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
You can just click on it again. One of the imps like runs around the corner here, gets out of sight. So look. As does another one. Actually, one of them, like, you see, flies down this way. And then the final one is gonna stay behind Frederick's cage. All right, that is them for now. All right, Chuck, you're up.
What was I gonna ask? Oh, would Chuck be able to continue squeezing through these gaps?
Those gaps, not so much. You can take this, but this is too thin to squeeze through.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Just take that.
Yeah. Shoot. Give me 1 second.
Gabriel, you're up
Yeah.
next.
I'm gonna keep Chuck's turn pretty simple. I guess he's just gonna continue moving, and Chuck's gonna kind of just use the edge of the walls. I can't move.
I got you.
lanes. Hold on. Thank
That's
you.
10.
Yep. I'm gonna put Chuck just, I guess, on the corner with everybody else,
Okay.
and sort of just stay as a group. And I think I'm just gonna leave it at that. I don't think he's gonna do anything else.
Okay.
For now.
All right. Gabriel.
Gabriel's just gonna move ahead. 5, 10. Oh.
We have such a long way to get. Oh my god.
25.
I will say this path here
Okay.
is blocked. So
Oh shit.
there seems to be like a bunch of barricades. You can spend an action to like clear the way.
Oh,
or-
okay.
But it's like, yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll do that. I'll just be throwing boxes left, right.
Yeah.
Anything I can do is just to move forward.
Okay. As you turn the corner, you see one of these cultists kind of rise up and begin lunging for you on the right. And then on the left, you see 2 of them over here that seem to be kind of fucking around with a like dragonborn woman that's like tied up on this post over here.
Fuck us.
It's her.
Oh god damn.
Don't we got beef with her?
I don't know because Chuck don't ever open his mouth and talk to nobody.
Oh, okay.
We kind of got beef with her.
All right. I think
But
that's
we
it.
don't know.
30
bonus
bonus
action.
action. Nothing of anything I want to use right now. I'll just hold my position and I'll yell out. There's 3 more of those goons and the one who has a crush on Chuck, and then that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Not
All
gonna
right.
get you right now.
Next up is Anna.
Okay. Crap. Am I too far away to pounce? I think I am. Because that would be the bonus action. And it's just 20 feet, and it's past 20 feet. Okay. I guess. Is that
As
supposed
you
to
round the
hit?
corner, the imp and the cultists that were hiding behind the corner are going to use their held actions to attack you.
okay?
Ooh.
As they were waiting for someone to get close, and instead it's a fucking tiger thing. All right, so I'm gonna make an attack. What's the AC? I think a 19
12.
hits, right? Yeah. So you only take 2 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
All right, but you've
That's
moved.
nothing. All right, so now I'm going to let's see which one does more. Oh, I'm gonna bite.
Okay, we go for a bite on that one.
Yeah.
Go for it. That hits. Go to roll some damage. Okay, you tear the limb off this guy's arm and you just throw it aside as he succumbs to his injuries and collapses to the floor.
You guys are fucking lame.
And
They're not yoked like us.
All the fighters went off. This is all that's left.
Yeah. They're not yoked.
All right. Any bonus
All right,
actions?
I think the only other bonus action I had was pounce, but
Okay. All right.
So,
Casimir is
I'm good.
next. Continues to watch the events unfold. Zaxxon.
Dude, this guy's a punk bitch. This guy's a punk.
I'm gonna run up here-ish. I'm gonna round this corner, and then I'm gonna
Okay.
fucking hit this guy with a reckless hit.
Sure, go for it.
Just fuck it. These guys are pussies anyway.
That's
That's a
That's a
crit. Oh god, I'm wasting all the good rolls.
instant pace.
Oh
Oh my god!
Eat his head.
Literal pace.
This imp just turns into 1,000 tiny pieces across the night sky.
Explodes.
The definition
Yeah.
of despawn.
Blood and viscera.
Okay, any bonus
Fuck me,
actions?
dude.
He effing quit.
I'm gonna immediately turn my head as I swing the hammer, and I want to see how Frederick is looking. Like,
He's looking pretty injured. He's like beat to shit.
Okay. I'll just yell at him. Just hold on, and then that's my turn.
Get me out of here. Pip.
That's me.
Yep, it's you.
Okay. I don't think I have any other choice but to go this way, because if I don't, I think I'm screwed with keeping up with the fucking group. Do I have vision of this person over here? Like above Frederick? From here?
Sure, yeah. They have like 3/4 cover, but that doesn't matter for you with Spell Sniper.
Exactly. Okay, perfect.
Ooh.
You know, listen, we're doing things. I'm gonna firebolt like I did.
Okay,
Actually,
go for it. Oh, sorry, Gabriel. I forgot
I'm gonna
there was one
chill touch actually.
here. Okay, go for it.
Here we are. Roll. Oh wait, I can damage or apply active effects.
That don't seem right. Just roll the firebolt attack and.
Okay. Oh. I'm messing up. Don't mind me. Okay, I'm just pressing attack. There we go.
All right, that hits.
And does that mean I can press damage for chill touch?
Sure, yeah. Ooh, nice dice. Okay. Yeah, 3 points of necrotic damage as you kind of reach these like skeletal claws out from the ground and just pull this this cultist under the ground, and it disappears.
Nice.
Okay. Bonus action, anything?
No, I think yeah, that's it. We go on.
Okay. All right. Next up is the cultist turn. Okay. This imp is gonna fly in to you, Zaxxon, and just go for an attack. As you see, it's like clawing towards the infernal mark on your neck, and it's just trying to. It just wants it beyond anything. Okay. That is going to be a natural 20, but it's just going to be 1 point of damage.
All right.
Then Gabriel, let's have a look. This I didn't really show you, but there was one on the stairs up here that's coming down towards you.
Okay.
So there's going to be 1, 2. These guys are going to dash down towards you.
Yeah, bring it on,
It is
motherfuckers.
sweet.
Maybe we shouldn't separate from the party.
Yeah, bring it on, motherfucker.
Remember what Chuck said?
Okay.
You guys ain't shit.
Tips hats.
That's 4 different attack rolls. Holy fuck.
Okay,
Oh, no,
you're gonna take but now, given the other two have dashed, you're just gonna take 2 points of piercing damage. But you are surrounded as all these like cultists, these men and women are just like with infernal marks like all over their faces. Some of their eyelids are like completely missing, and they've shaved like all their hair off. And they just come up to you and they're just clawing and trying to get to your neck, and they're just clawing at the mark. Okay.
Oh, you guys are unclean, unclean.
Next, Pip, you hear footsteps from kind of behind you as a group of these creatures storms around the corner. Let's go one at a time. This one makes it. This one's gonna dash to come past the other one. That one makes it. This one's gonna dash. So 2 attacks from these guys as they come and surround you, going for strikes towards your. I mean, this is kind of terrifying. Looking up on these.
I'm not afraid.
Chuck, you
not
have the
afraid.
opportunity to do the coolest thing ever.
That's all that went through my mind.
I'm not afraid. I'm not
Okay.
afraid.
They swipe at you, but your mage armor
Yes!
just like embolsters
What'd they
you.
roll?
No, they rolled really low. They rolled a 7.
thank God, okay.
Yeah, but your mage armor is just deflecting all their strikes, and they can't quite pierce it right now. Okay. Any more? Okay.
Okay,
Damn it.
okay, I'm sorry. I thought I was playing League for a moment.
Okay, that is the end of your their turn, so it's gonna go to Chuck.
You know what I want to do, man. Chuck's gonna step out, fucking pull the hammer back, bonus action, steady aim.
Okay.
Do I have to roll for that?
No, it just gives you advantage on the attack.
Cool. So we're gonna do that. And
Literal Olympics right now. Like standing still, aiming.
Yeah.
Aim for the one at the back. See how many you hit.
Yeah.
Wait, how does
So
that
it's gonna
work?
go right through all three
Is
of
it-
them. Boom, boom, boom,
Will
boom.
it actually go through targets in between?
I don't know. I'm gonna leave that up to Sock, but I'm gonna hope and pray that he gives me this opportunity. We're
Are you
gonna-
doing
Rage
sharpshooter or
rolled
normal?
that 20.
Oh.
Ooh.
Just checking.
Come on, Chuck.
Kind of want to go for sharpshooter just for fun.
Okay, go for it.
Come on, Chuck.
I can't roll the sharpshooter like I can my regular pistol.
You can't
What
click
I
it
do-
and well, you just
Yeah,
click
it doesn't. I can click the pistol, but I can't click the pistol sharp. Oh, now I can. I had to close the other one.
Come on,
Okay.
Chuck.
Okay.
Go for
So.
yeah, and make the attack with advantage.
Yes, Chuck.
Okay. Go ahead and roll some damage with
Okay.
sneak attack.
How do I roll with sneak attack?
So just roll this damage first, and then roll sneak attack separately.
Wait, this is like a
Okay.
fuck ton of damage.
So. This is a normal roll for.
Yeah, just normal
for
damage. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, we'll do normal damage. Okay.
Jesus.
And then where's that
And then-
stealth attack?
Sneak attack should be on your main page. There you go. Just roll damage.
They just roll damage on that.
Okay.
Oh
So that
my
is,
god.
Jesus.
26 points of damage. I hadn't really given the chance to explain it because no one had attempted to attack multiple creatures in a row. But any damage that, if you kill a creature, any damage left over goes to the next creature in the line.
Really?
And so you just fucking pierced all 3 in a row.
Yeah.
Just fucking
Yes.
through temples, and all 3 are fucking obliterated as you line them up. But
Chuck is fucking scary, dude. There
The
he is.
sound of all their bodies just falling out.
Chuck the
Yep.
taxman's at the top of the stairs, fucking killing these guys.
Pip's just sitting there, still just elbows out.
yeah, so that
with
also
the
works on
triple kill-
melee attacks as long as they're within 5 feet of each other.
Really? Oh, I have
Triple
new things to do.
What'd you say about melee attacks?
It works as long as they're within 5 feet of each other. Range attacks, they have to be in a line.
Okay.
Damn.
With this
Holy
triple kill,
fuck.
I'd like to call in my UAV.
Okay, you can't
Wait,
use
that
it
works on
anymore 'cause
melee? Wait,
Duh.
collateral
Flying
damage works
by.
on melee?
Mod
Yep.
check?
you can cleave.
Oh,
Because these are minions.
Ooh, okay.
Doesn't work normally because these are minions. You can cleave.
Whatever you just said, it has made him feel so comfortable being surrounded by 4 people because they're all next to each other.
Yep. Okay,
Yeah.
Chuck, you can't move anymore, so I'm gonna call this the end
Wow.
of your turn. But you just took out
What a
3 of
turn.
these fucking cultists at the same time as they all just fucking collapse to the ground, but like slightly to the right, towards this house as they all just kind of domino fall down. Okay, Gabriel.
With that newfound knowledge of how collateral damage works, I would love for Gabriel to just kind of like sink down and then just exchange his cane awkwardly for his sickle and just go, just unclean, and just swipe at all of them.
Hey, go ahead and just make a single attack roll and damage if you hit.
Come on, Gabriel. You can be cool too.
Rolls a one.
Oh, come on.
Which one are you
Oh.
going for?
It's gonna be from his left all the way to the right.
Okay. All right, go for it.
Gabriel.
Rolls a one.
Damn. Why you do that to the man?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Damn,
so
he spoke
sorry.
it into
He
existence.
manifested that
I'm
shit
so
on
sorry.
you.
Famous last
Damn.
words.
I'm
Gabriel can be
so
cool
sorry.
too.
Gabriel goes for his sickle and goes to swipe round. He does it too slowly as this cultist reaches down and just grabs your arm and just like it opens its mouth and this like human man, you see he has removed his lips and all you see is these fang teeth just like screaming at you. Any bonus actions?
I'd like to use
Knock
my
him in
bonus
the
action
face.
to be Gabriel trying to play it off.
Sure.
That everything is okay up here.
Okay. All right, Anna, you're up.
That's it.
Fuck.
Okay, so all I have in front of me is this imp, yes?
The imp and Frederick in the cage. Yeah.
Okay, well, unfortunately, in animal form, I can't do shit about Frederick. So
Okay.
I'm gonna leave it to Zaxxon. So we're going to attack the... Wait, where's my thing? There it is. We're gonna bite the imp.
Nice.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
You
Huge.
swipe this thing out of the air and just pierce it into the ground. All right, that is your action. You got movement bonus action.
Am I able to... Well, I guess I need to start, like... So he already cleared the... Gabriel cleared the stuff over here, yes?
I don't know where you're pointing, I'll
Said
be
there-
honest.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot you couldn't. So, like, if I come over this way...
Yeah.
This blockade that was
Yes,
here,
this is
Gabriel cleared
yeah, this
that.
is cleared. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. And then... Did I move too far?
I think you're okay though. That should be fine.
See
Okay.
Gabriel just being held by all these creatures.
Okay. And I think
Oh shit!
that's all I can do, is it
Okay.
not?
Yeah, I think so. Next up, Casimir. No actions. Zaxxon.
All right. I'm gonna run over to Frederick and just try and break open whatever cage he's in.
It's not too difficult. You just, with your strength, you can just rip open some of these like wooden bars, and he's out.
Okay.
Thank you. What? This place. I'll just. What do you want me to do?
Either pick up arms or get to safety. Choose now.
He looks around for a sword. He does find one that's kind of resting up against the building here. All right, he's gonna tag along.
All right, with us then. I'm gonna sprint and get. Actually, could I? So everybody's on those stairs over there. I'm gonna get. Let's see. Move here, and then. Here.
Are you using your action to dash?
Yeah, I'm dashing.
Okay.
And that is a wall, so I'll do there.
Okay.
Do I want to do anything else? No. Okay. Good there. It's my turn.
Okay. Pip. You just watched three of these cultists be obliterated next to you, and there's one more.
I'm gonna have no choice but to kill the one in front of me, because if I don't, I get hit. But also, I'm a little scared for Gabriel up there. So, priorities. Ooh. I think they're so weak they will do very little damage, considering when they went to him, he only took like 2, maybe. So I'm just gonna kill the one in front of me and or attempt to. I'm gonna firebolt.
Okay. You're gonna have disadvantage because it's right next to you.
Well, fuck.
Hit him with the stick.
Damn!
I-
It didn't
I
even
think-
matter.
I think that
Holy
hits.
Fuck!
Yeah, I think it's too.
Oh, we're
Alright,
so
good.
fucked for the Casimir fight.
All right.
Say goodbye to these
Yeah, you
rolls.
just fucking hold your hand up and like point blank blast this guy in the face as he's like coming towards you, and there's just like a singed hole where his face used to be.
Oh, okay. Okay. I am going to. All right. So this would be 20, and then 25.
Sure.
I'm going to use my bonus action for the potion of fire breath.
Okay.
Oh.
Because
Yeah.
I can do it 3 times, I think.
Oh my god.
3 times.
Bro's got my racial as a potion.
And here, let me. So I'm not reading this because it's no longer in my inventory. I've just Googled it and I'm hoping it's the same. I don't know.
Yeah, 3 times
says-
or when 1 hour has passed. So they need to make a dex save. It's one target though. It's only one target. So who are you gonna go for?
Wait, hold on. So my extra damage doesn't burn the remainder of them in this straight line?
You know what? Sure. Fuck it. Go for it.
I love these collateral rolls.
All right, so wait, what do I have to roll here?
I roll. They fail their dex save. Let me do for both. One of them does succeed, but depending on what happens, we'll go from there. So you need to roll. Let's see. It is. It's gonna be 4d6 fire damage.
Jesus. Damn.
Just roll 4d6 for me.
6?
Yep.
That's fucking crazy.
Jesus. Okay.
Okay, yeah, you cook both of these guys with a spew of fire out of little Pip's mouth, and they both just like melt into their own little piles of infernal goo. As Gabriel's screaming next to you. All right,
Perfect.
all right. Next up is their go. They're gonna swing for Gabriel here. That is gonna be a 13 to hit.
Miss.
Okay, yeah, they both miss. Okie dokie. All right, then it's gonna be the end of their turns, and yep, it's you now, Chuck.
Okay. So, give me 1 minute. How much range do I have for running again? I have 30 feet, right?
30 feet, yeah.
And then what is it with dash?
An
60?
extra 30 feet. Yeah, so
Okay.
60.
So I would have enough to make it to about right here, right? Give or take. I'm trying to match this out with the ruler.
If you just do individual movements, then you'll figure it out. So if you do like round the corner to here, and then to the end, and then up.
Okay, so that's 15.
Yep.
Oh, it's not letting me move on the staircase at
There
all.
you go.
Thank you. I don't know how much space that was. What was
I
that?
think-
That was.
I think you're up to. Fuck.
Let me see. So from where I just was 40 feet, and then where Chuck was before would have been another.
Yes,
I'm
you're
up
up
to
to
45.
You're up to
Gabriel?
55. So where the fuck
55?
is Gabriel going? Yeah, you're up to 55.
I was fucking dipping. I'm sorry.
Yes, you got 5 more feet.
Okay, Chuck's just gonna make his way up the staircase.
Okay, you've still got your action, so you can still use your action to dash as well if you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my action to dash.
So fast.
Okay, go for it.
And that gives me another 30 feet?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So Chuck's gonna come up and see Zach soon. And then he's immediately gonna notice probably
Yeah.
this
Oh my
person
God.
and immediately sprint over.
But what if we talk with them, guys?
Now
She looks down at you, like hands tied up on these posts, like bleeding from the mouth, and she just looks down and sees you like start to untie or slash at the rope, and she just says, "Sundara." And you see she's just confused in this moment.
would I'm gonna go a little bit against here, but would Chuck be allowed to respond?
Sure.
Would you allow me to respond? Okay. And I guess I'll call the response the end of my turn. Let me think actually. What would Chuck say? While Chuck is cutting the, I guess, what she's held onto, the rope. I guess I'll say something along the lines of, I may never redeem what you grieve, but I owe you my life. And I'm gonna leave it at that.
Whoa.
Okay. All right, so she's cut down. All right, Gabriel.
All right. Now
Round 2, you have a second opportunity.
we're gonna do it again.
We go again.
Everybody can see you this time, Gabriel. Don't fuck it up.
I know. I have to perform.
Guys, he lost his balance on the stairs. Relax.
Everybody, calm down. Here we go. Yeah.
Oh! Redeemed. Wow, Gabriel's so cool.
Guys, like before I do it, I'm like, guys, watch this.
You slice across and just like disembowel the 2 of these cultists, and they are officially dead.
And I pretend like it wasn't the coolest thing that took me 2 turns to do. And I just immediately go, we gotta move forward. And just keep running. Are these stairs here?
Yep, those
They're
are
open.
Yeah, open. Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're open.
5, 15, 5, 10, 15. No,
Okay.
I'll move up to the next level.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. Frederick is gonna 30. He's gonna dash and stay with you, Zaxxon. He's just staying close. He seems to be trained to, sticking in close groups for fighting and shit. You do see, like, flying overhead is, like, the group of talons on Owlback are, like, slicing into, like, you see these massive, like, fucking flying devils, and they're just, like, busy just fucking fighting them up in the sky above you all. All right, Anna, you're up.
All right. I'm going to. Hey. Let's see. So if I dash, that gives me an extra 30. Yeah.
40 with the
Or-
because you've got 40 feet of movement right now
Oh, okay.
as a snow leopard. Yep.
So I can get up ahead pretty fast. Okay. And nothing else has emerged yet. Yeah.
Nothing you can see.
Oh.
So we're gonna come, I guess, up here.
Okay.
and look to see.
Okay. And are you looking to use your action to search, or are you just looking left? Because you're looking left and right, you don't see anything.
Well, because I'm trying to figure out which what, because these little things look too.
There seems to be a staircase here, and then there's a pathway that leads this way to the right.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was too narrow or not. Crap. I
What are
don't
you
want
doing?
to get. I don't want to get pinched somewhere so narrow. So I'm just gonna go. I have what, 30 more feet?
I think
Right,
so.
40 and 40. I went 50, so
If you drag your token, it should tell you really. I think.
oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Stop it. You're in a wall. Annoying.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Sorry.
As you get to here, you can hear some like mumbling and chattering from around the corner. And you hear like, he gave it to me, it's fucking mine, give it back. Is it? No. That's what you hear. That was not another language. That was just someone failing to speak common. Okay. Next up is Casimir. Who let's have a look.
Oh no.
Yo, Frederick's hot as fuck. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What? Hello?
I got
Big
dibs.
boy.
Back up.
Nah,
That
fuck you.
Water,
I,
water genasi.
no, it's gonna have to be as hot.
Looks
Give me
down
one
at
of
you.
those sexualities.
You see, he looks down at you, Zaxxon, holding the sword up in the air. This black sword, with like dark flames licking up it, and sees you with Frederick, and says, "I don't think he's meant to stay there. I think he's meant to be with me. So let me take him back." And he slices the air, and this bolt of flame is gonna come down towards
Counter
you.
spell. No, I don't have that. I'm just joking.
Oh.
I don't have that. I wish I
Okay.
did. Wait,
No.
bolt of black flame?
Okay.
No,
Oh,
stop.
No.
No, stop. Stop.
Hey, you can have them.
Stop. No, stop.
Okay, that's gonna be a nat 20.
Oh fuck!
No.
Oh, Frederick's dead.
Not our wet boy.
No, don't say it.
We've only had nat 1s and nat 20s here. What's going on?
You see Frederick gets hit with this like black but also like hot like wave of fire as it slices across him, and he gets thrown back like 10 feet as he takes 31 points of fire damage.
Holy.
That just rocked his shit. Oh.
And
he
he's
did.
currently unconscious against the wall. He's not dead, but he's unconscious.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put him at 1 so he doesn't disappear.
Holy fuck.
Not our water man.
Okay.
My husband.
Okay, that is going to be the end of Casimir's turn. Zaxxon, you're up.
Fuck.
I'm going to just take a step back, and I'm going to grab a potion of healing, one of them, and I'm gonna fucking open his mouth, pour it down. I'm gonna just slap him really quick to wake him up, and then I'm gonna look up in the sky, and I'm just dog. I'm gonna try and get his attention to fly Frederick out of here.
All right, noted. All right, so he's
Vietnam War D&D edition.
all right,
Bring
just
in the angel.
roll healing for that really quick so I can add it to him.
Oh yeah.
Fucking helicopter.
Yeah.
Bring in our Air One.
Okay,
Angel
so he's
one.
up to six HP.
Yeah.
All right, and he just looks like dazed and out of it. But he looks at you and just kind of shake him awake a little bit. He's like, I'm good. I'm good.
As he's like, just like waking up, I'm gonna look over to Chuck and the Dragonborn woman. I'm gonna aim my hammer and just quickly ask, "Does she need to die?"
Oh no. Would I respond during my turn, or would Chuck have a
You can
quick
respond
response?
now.
Oh, okay.
Quick thing, because I'm about to run away otherwise.
Chuck's not gonna say anything. He's just gonna turn, like, snap at Zach soon, and just start frantically shaking his head no.
Okay, as soon as he does that, I'm sprinting. I'm going to.
Oh my god!
Okay, let me get here. Press Gabriel.
Chuck's out here outpouring his, like, care for this person. Zach soon's like, should I decapitate her?
Does she need to be deceased?
I'll get there.
Are we about to unalive this bitch or not?
That's crazy.
All
right.
I'll end my turn there.
Oh.
I'm gonna move because I'm otherwise gonna be very far behind. So I'll use my 25 feet of movement.
Okay.
And Pip still wouldn't. No, because there's still structures in the way. Never mind.
You did see a fireball, not a fireball, but like a blade of fire just come down and hit somebody. You heard someone scream out, but you don't know who it hit.
Well, I
You
mean,
saw that
would
come
I,
from
would I
Casimir.
see him 50 feet in the air?
Yeah, he's like floating up above everything. So
Okay,
you can
alright.
see him.
Okay. Yo, I don't know if I'm like, poking the hornet's nest here, but I kind of wanna. I got the range.
Oh,
If
I've
you
already
can
thought
hit
about my
him.
bow and arrow.
If you can
Trust
hit
me.
him, Pip, hit him hard.
Oh, we're so fucked.
Pip is gonna cast Chill Touch,
Okay.
and I'll do an attack roll.
Guys, he almost killed Frederick from that far away.
Are you using the wand? Are you using the wand?
I'm
That's
not.
it's gonna be a spell, not a cantrip. Anyway.
Oh, it's a can.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm using a cantrip here. Actually, you know what? Instead of that, I'm going to cast that from here, and I'm going to. I imagine that hits.
Oh.
Are you going for Casimir?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that hits. So.
Okay, 20 hits. 20 hits, guys.
Okay.
Okay. And now that that's happened, I'm going to be a bitch and sidestep behind the wall.
Oh my god!
Yes.
Okay, fair enough. And you send out a
so
necrotic
rude.
claw.
It's such.
Gabriel's
it's
about
such
to
a-
get fucked up.
It wasn't me.
That's
Okay.
such
And
a
it was-
Pip move.
And it was necrotic damage.
Yep,
Yeah,
I got
it looks pretty sus right now.
it. Okie dokie. Next up would be the cool. I know you just continue hearing like a bit of mumbling from around the corner. All right, really quick. I need to run to the bathroom, so have a quick idea of what you want to do on your turns. And then I'll come back in like 2 seconds.
How long does Bless last?
That was my
a
question.
while.
It's
I
a
think
minute.
Oh, I thought it was
Well, let me
10
ensure
minutes.
it.
Maybe
It's-
that's wrong.
I've already rolled my concentrations
Hmm.
for it, but
We have
yeah, you
5
guys
more
still
rounds
have
of
it. Yeah.
Yeah, we have 5 more rounds of it.
5 more rounds, like adding this one, or
It goes for 1 minute.
Yeah,
And since I casted it as we got here.
yeah.
It was like, so we have a good fight, at least a couple rounds with it. It's been helping a lot.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I hope it's
is that
still
the
up by the
plus
time we
3,
reach
plus
that
2, plus
motherfucker.
1 that I've seen on all my tag
Yeah, yeah.
rings?
It's the D4 that comes
It's
out
the
as well. Yeah.
D4, yeah.
Wait,
but
then
I can
what's my
also
plus
re-up
3, plus
it
2,
as
plus
well.
1?
You have, I mean, you got a bunch of shit, huh?
I don't know. I don't even know what I have.
You have
Hold on.
modifiers
Yeah, you
and
get
stuff.
you get bonuses and stuff with your spell casting, plus the spell sniper gives bonuses, does it not?
I have
So
no idea. I don't know
gonna
what's
say,
happening with those rolls, but
if you
they're
look
like juice.
under, if you look under
Okay, I'm
what
back.
is it, features,
Welcome back.
features or effects will give you. It'll show you like all the different little things that you. I think it's features.
Okay.
It'll show you like all the different little bonuses and advantage that you get.
Yeah.
All right, Chuck, you're up. Let's
I
make
can
this
also
turn snappy
re-up
because
less as well.
we're already 30 minutes until we're supposed to end. You guys still haven't got to the top of the steps, so get these turns snappy, okay?
Okay. So contrary to how this ended before, would this person, I don't even remember her name, would
How could
would
you?
she,
How could you?
would she respond to that at all?
She just looks at you. Make a persuasion check for me really quick. You can do it with advantage.
How do I do persuasion with advantage?
I think it's shift click, I think. Nope, I was
Does that
wrong.
work?
Just do it again.
Just roll twice.
Just roll it twice.
Oof.
Oof.
Fuck.
Okay.
What the fuck? What the fuck, Chuck?
She looks down at you, and there's like a hiss in her voice, but at the same time, you have just helped her down. So she just like rubs her wrist, and she says, "Don't expect a thank you," and then just dips. she's dipping.
Fine.
Chuck executes her.
Chuck pulls out his gun and blows it up. Okay.
Right, you got your full turn.
Full turn. So, Chuck's just gonna catch up to the rest of the party, and he's just gonna use his full 30 and then dash up towards Zaxoon.
Okay.
And
Gabriel, you're up
he's-
next.
Yep. Oh wait, I didn't get a chance to hold on.
You're good.
Collisions
I'm just
again?
letting him know. Oh, was it?
I
Hey, you have to
yeah.
just do it a little bit at a time. Don't go through
got it.
buildings.
Got it. I guess. Shit, I'm so sorry. Give me 1 minute. I gotta just see how much movement I used.
If you
I
just
used my
drag around, I think you're in the orange now. So if you wanted to move any more, you'd have to use your action to dash.
yeah, I'm gonna action to dash to Anna.
Okay, go for it.
And
All right,
I'm
there
gonna
you
end
go.
my turn right there.
Sword,
Chuck is
Gabriel.
the Flash, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, so Gabriel is going to
The sleeper build.
move forward slightly and slap his cane against. I want to get rid of this ruler thing. Oh, there we go. Why can't I move? What's happening?
I just had to click and use like WASD, and that
Oh.
worked.
Oh, yep, gotcha. Into vision of everybody. I'm gonna slap my cane against the wall to get everybody's attention. And can Casimir see me? Or am I
You're
fully
not-
covered?
You're not sure, but you put yourself into cover. So
Okay. I'm gonna use disguise self.
okay.
My initiate spell casting, disguise self into the courier.
Interesting. Okay, so you're gonna transform into the purple tiefling.
Yes.
Okay.
But I wanted to make sure they all were looking at me as I did it.
Okay.
Like,
Pip is peeking around the corner.
yeah, like
See
this.
around the
Like
corner,
this.
yeah.
I'm not actually
eyeballs.
him, guys. Please don't shoot me.
Okay, you've
Chuck turns around
transformed
and
it.
pulls the
Okay.
trigger. No.
And then I'm gonna use. Was it 10, 20? Kind of get over here. Is this like a stairwell ish?
Yeah, there's a stairway here. Yeah.
Okay, I'll move up. and I will start waving my hands at Casimir.
Okay. You tend to
Saying-
like distract them.
Sort of.
Okay, go
I
ahead.
just make,
Sorry.
Sir, they're here.
Okay. Gonna make a deception check.
Fuck me. Come on.
Gabriel turns into red mist.
Okay. He looks down at you and
close.
like immediately like looks back like, I already fucking know this. What are you telling me this for? So yeah, you like your disguise is up. It's good for now.
Nice.
All right. Frederick is like standing to his feet as a blur of green and white just scoops him up, and he is taken by Doug to safety.
Yay!
Anna.
Doug is so
Okay.
clutch.
Am I able to sneak around to find out where these cultists are that I hear mumbling?
You can, but you'd be moving half movement. So you can roll a stealth check and then move at 20 feet.
Okay, roll a stealth check.
Yep.
Okay. Wait.
Oh,
Okay.
So
Alright.
go ahead and move to where you want to move to.
All right.
And I will-
Um.
Okay, as you come around the corner, you see four creatures. You see an imp is like on top of this like bell. You see, and then three of the creatures. But you notice what they're doing is they're all kind of like fighting and pointing at this guy up here, because he is in possession of what you notice is the book from the library.
oh.
It's like, he gave it to me, it's fucking mine. And they haven't noticed you right now, as you're kind of stealthily coming up the side here.
Okay. Are they close enough for me to try for all of them, or no?
You wouldn't be able to hit all of them now.
No. Or what about these three that are closest to me?
Let me put this guy in a box properly. So if you went here, you'd be able to get the two of them, but you wouldn't be able to get all three.
Oof. Okay.
Quickly.
Yes. Okay. Sorry. I'm gonna go for the two on the right.
Okay.
And so I'm gonna go for a claw attack.
Sure. Go ahead and swipe that.
Ooh.
That'll do it. That will do it.
We're,
Okay. Well.
Get them all out of the way, guys.
yeah. Don't
Suck.
don't.
Don't do it.
You slice through, and from out of nowhere, from the shadows, a snow leopard comes up and just decimates these two creatures as a spurt of blood, and then they both kind of turn to look at you, in shock, but then they kind of snarl and start to come towards you. All right.
Okay.
Any bonus actions? So.
All I have is a pounce. Could I try to pounce on this third one next to us, to just knock him prone?
15. You've already used your 20 feet of stealth movement, so you wouldn't be able to move anymore.
Oh, 20. Oh, okay. All right then. Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay. Next up is Casimir, who is going to, seeing you down there with those, he just kind of shouts out, "That is not for you!" And he's gonna fire a bolt down towards you.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay, that is gonna be a natural 1.
Ooh.
Yes. Get fucked, Casimir.
Nat ones and nat 20s. What the fuck is going on in Miami?
Good job. He's got multi-attack, right, guys? So he's gonna fire another one.
No, stop.
Of course.
That's a natural 2.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Holy shit!
Let's go, baby.
And these just like
He's
two
just so
black
distracted by
flames
my.
just like slice up this bell tower, this like hanging bell in front of you, and it like goes flying over your head. All right.
I'm just gonna yowl.
He's also gonna, once he's done that, he is gonna fly down, and you lose sight of him.
Okay, I am. So I can't fit through these, right?
Nope. Left or right?
Yeah. I'm going left. I'm gonna. Oh wait, shit. Let me stop that. There we go. I'm gonna get here, sprint, and fucking chug along. We'll get here and then.
I dramatically fall over like he pushed me, selling it.
Oh, I fell over.
Ow!
I think that's the only thing I can do, to be honest.
Okay.
Okay, that's my turn. Yep.
Yep.
That's me. We are going to go. This is 20, and this 25.
You have Misty stuff, right?
Yeah, but I don't want to use it.
You gotta use little movements. There you go.
There we go. Fuck. I hate this. Wait, where's he at?
We don't see him anymore. He flew down.
Yeah.
Oh,
down
that's
and
hid.
scary.
Yeah.
All right, well, that's the end of my turn.
You want to use your
How
action to dash?
underwhelming.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could dash.
Oh, wait. I can dash?
Yeah.
Anybody
Yeah.
can dash. Sure.
Everybody could dash.
Anyone can dash. Yeah.
Say
Just-
less. Is that another 25?
Yeah, another 25. Yeah, this is a Chuck can do it as a
I've
bonus
dashed.
action. Okay. All right.
Uh-huh.
Nice. Okay. Next up is these two cultists over here. We're gonna run up to you, Anna. This one's bringing the book with them. And they're gonna make an attack on you.
They can try.
What's the AC of the thingy?
12.
10. They come down towards you, but you just swipe their attacks away, and they don't hit. All right, Chuck, you good? You're up.
Growls.
Okay. I'm not on the right thing. There we go. Chuck is. Chuck's gonna move here. Would he have a direct line of sight of both these guys, or
Sure.
no? Okay. Well, in that case, Chuck gonna shoot. He's gonna bonus action steady aim, and he's gonna shoot.
You can only use steady aim if you haven't moved.
But it's labeled as a bonus action, right?
Yeah, but the feature is you can only use this bonus action if you haven't moved during this turn.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. In that case, then I'll just do a standard attack.
Okay. Go for it. All right. That is even with that, you do manage to hit, roll some damage, and you will get sneak attack.
Okay. Do that, and then
You don't even need it. You pierce through both of these guys, decimating them both as they fall down, as your bullet goes through both their guts. From what you can see, all of these cultists are dead. Anna, you see the book in front of you. All right, Chuck,
Am I able to like grab it with my teeth? Just hold it.
maybe on your turn. Chuck, that is, you've moved, you've used your action. Any bonus actions or movement left?
I'll do a bonus action dash up the staircase over here.
Okay, you can go straight across if you want.
Oh,
Because there's a little staircase here.
Sure. So I guess Chuck will step up, and he'll get it round.
All right. Sorted.
to here. There we go.
Okay. Gabriel.
Gabriel is going to, in his cloaked form, move 30 feet forward, going parallel to Zexun here, and just kind of yelp out in the best way he can as the courier, is if he can remember how the person talks or speaks.
Sure.
Sir, come here. Come here. I have to tell you something. Come here. Come here. Come to me.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hold my action.
Sure.
My held action is going to be a spell attack, a melee spell attack.
A melee spell attack. Okay.
He's trying to just cohorks him to him, but
okay. Gonna make a deception check for me. It's gonna be a high DC.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Come on, Gabriel. Gabriel
Gabriel could be cool.
He's so cool.
So cool. I saw him.
Not a
earlier.
healer.
Yeah.
I saw him earlier. He's really cool.
Ooh.
It's coolish. It's coolish.
You hear you hear a voice return to you. It said, "You fool, come to me."
Where are you?
You hear the voice coming from like behind this statue, like near the gate.
I'll be there in just a moment. Can I use my action? Well, no, I already held my action. It's okay.
It's okay.
I
You can.
I'd like to dash then. Yeah.
All right, go for it.
Drop my held action and try to get here-ish.
Okay.
That's 30-ish dash feet. I'm coming, sir. And you just start hauling ass up the side of the hill there.
Okay. Anna, you're up.
All right. I want to grab the book.
Okay, Constitution saving throw.
That's right. I forgot it does that.
Oh,
Titties. No.
Oh,
Right.
No, not the kitty.
Come on, Anna. You've survived all the dreams so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Okay, you take half of 15 points of necrotic damage. As you pick this up in your mouth, it seems to fold in on itself and explode in your mouth in a necrotic, like disgusting ooze. So instead of 15 points of damage, you will only take 7.
No, I'm worthy. What
Hey, exploded. Never mind.
The book is dissolved.
It's dissolved?
Yeah, the book is gone.
Whoa.
Okay, so that was.
Oh, fuck us.
That was a fake. Not my turn. I'm gonna shut up.
Yeah.
What would you like to do, Anna?
Yeah, it must have been.
Did you take the 7 points?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. We're gonna, well, that was my action.
No, I think you can pick it up as a free action. That's fine.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm not gonna worry about healing, so I'm just going to go up towards the steps. Because I still have another wild shape, so...
Okay, you can use your action to dash if you want, or you can just chill.
Hell no, I ain't trying to get up there first. I'm good.
Okay. Okay, next up is Casimir. Okay, right, he's doing something. Okie dokie. All right, next up is Zaxxon. What is that noise? I hear a noise.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
He's
It's okay.
shuffling cards. Yeah, it's okay.
Oh god. All right, what are you doing?
I'm running up. Do I? I don't see or hear anything from where I'm at, huh?
You heard him from somewhere behind the statue. But this is like a this whole thing here is
right,
like a
it's a
wall.
wall.
Yeah. So you have to get through it to see anything.
Okay. Well, I'm sprinting in.
You dashing?
Yeah, I'm dashing in rather.
You see Casimir like leaned against the wall, like 1 foot up. But you see in one hand, here, let me I'll show you what you see.
Oh no.
In one hand, you see you see the sword with black
holy
flames.
Oh, that's porn.
And in the other hand, you see the book from the library. He seems to be dual wielding both, and he is looking down and had just finished reciting something from the book. But you see the book as well.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna round the corner, and I already sprinted as my action. I'm gonna do this just in case. I'm gonna round the corner, and it immediately, as I clock him, I'm gonna say, "Casimir, we are here for the throne," and I'm gonna rage.
Okay, nice.
Where's it at?
Yeah, fuck him up.
Okay. Okay, that already applied. Nice. All right. That's
All right.
my. Wait. Wait. No. Sorry. I had 10 more feet. I'm fucking getting in there. I'm running at him.
Go for it.
Okay,
All right,
there we
Pip,
go, there we go.
destroy him. Pip, you hear Zaxxon's voice echoing through this cavern inside this massive mountain-sized devil face.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll be there one day. Don't worry. Hold on, let me.
But you got
Let
range.
me
Lawrence are like
Hey.
all running in.
Let
There
me
you
dash.
go. His small little legs.
Oh, I would collide with the wall here. Oh fuck.
I
Take a
can't
step to
unhear
the-
like the pitter patter of this
If you're trying to get up
fast
by
man.
Chuck,
Sip here.
yeah, there you go.
That's the end of my turn. I'll be there soon.
Fuck it. Misty step in. Fuck it, dude.
There's no
Get
more
in.
of these cultists left. All right. Next up is Chuck.
Chuck hears Zaxxon as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we are. Hold on. We are sprinting. We are dashing.
You can
Up
cut
the
the you can cut the
staircase.
corner if you
I was
want.
gonna say. Yeah,
Wait.
you should-
Okay.
yeah,
Well
you
then,
should-
hold on.
Yeah,
Well then,
cut up that.
we'll just go back here. Oh, I fucked my whole movement. Sorry.
It's all right.
Uh.
You want to go 30? You said you're dashing? I got you.
Yep.
There's 30.
And then I want to use my action to dash as well. And
Wait, you
try and...
haven't used your bonus action yet.
Okay,
I was
well then
gonna say, yeah.
I'm gonna bonus action then and
Get
dash
in
in.
Shoot
Yep.
that motherfucker!
Is that all my movement right there?
You've got an extra 10 feet if you want to move more.
Oh yes.
Okay, so we're gonna actually can Chuck see Casimir behind the statue
you
here?
can see him, yeah.
Cool. We are going to. I can't steady aim. Okay, that's fine.
Nope.
No, yeah, just blast this bitch.
We.
Quickly.
I'm still.
We ain't got
I'm
we
still
ain't got a lot of
blessed,
time.
Yeah, go!
I'm still blessed, right?
Yes!
We're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Murder him.
We're going with sharpshooter.
Yes.
Okay. Make sure you target him first.
Come on, Chuck.
Oh,
Come
hold
on,
on.
Chuck.
There we go. Targeted attack. Please, dear God.
It's advantage, right? Oh no.
Oh,
Nope.
that's bad. That's bad. I'm gonna
That's
say
not-
that's probably not a hit.
That's
Well,
not gonna
Don't you have
hit.
advantage? That's not your
Nope.
advantage.
No, he doesn't have advantage. So you turn the corner, and too quickly you like slip on some blood, but you still manage to get a shot off. But it just hits the wall behind and like ricochets off and hits the gate.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. In that case, then.
I think that's
Yeah.
your turn.
Yep. That's it.
All right, Gabriel, you're up.
I can get in melee range.
Whatever you're doing it quickly because we've
Yep. I have it. I just want to make sure I got there. So that's 30 feet. You see this tiefling sprint around you and then slowly kind of half transform back into Gabriel. And he says, "In the name of the queen, feel her pain." And he gets down low and he clocks his ice pick into his nose.
Okay, go roll to hit.
In like a full-blown sprint. But I will be casting Inflict Wounds
I see. Okay.
alongside of this. So I will be casting that at the second level.
Okay. Melee spell attack, please.
Gabriel.
A 13, he sees you coming and then notices you transforming, and in time reaches up and just holds your ice pick up with the blade, and that doesn't hit, first of all. He's then going to use his reaction to do Burning Revenge. And what's your AC?
15.
Okay, 15. He just rolls a 15. You take 11 points of damage as he swipes. He catches your wrist, swipes down, and then his tail spins around you, and wraps around you, and you are grappled.
So my Constitution bless drops on everybody that has it.
Okay.
No.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
God damn it.
Okay, you
I was gonna
are
cook
grappled.
next turn, you asshole.
And I'm grappled and he's being held and this goes, and you're nothing but a weak person. Look at you, you're unclean. And he's just held there.
Okay. All right, Anna.
Okay. Jeez.
Oh, that would have been cool, guys. I'm sorry.
Okay, we have reached our normal 4-hour mark. Do you want to carry on, or do you want to pick this up next?
Yeah, I want to keep going.
I want to keep going.
Is
Yeah.
everybody okay to keep it? What, Chris?
I need this to go down.
Nodders. Nodders.
I need this to
Okay,
happen.
okay.
I'm
We're in.
uncomfortable with letting
We're in.
this go.
We're in.
All right.
We
Okay.
need Pip in here
My
now.
plans can wait.
Let's see. Am I close enough to attack him?
No, you're one away.
Gabriel's all singed
it's
up and
okay.
shit.
Nice. All right. So here we go. We're gonna go in for a bite.
Sure.
Where the hell did my card go? There it is.
Get
All
some
right.
difference.
And we're going to attack.
16 misses. He turns around, deflects your maul. You bite into his arm, like his cloth arm, but you bite down into metal.
Oh. This mofo must have.
You can't even hit him when he's literally chilling.
He's got his
Fuck,
nice
man.
suit and his coat on, but when you're trying to hit him and you hit that cloth, you hear the sound of metal returning.
Okay.
Fuck.
All right. I think that's your turn. Okie dokie.
Oh no.
Okie
Oh, that's
dokie.
not good.
It's time to start the fight, guys. I think at the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action, and he's going to say, "Finally, welcome, Worthy. Isn't this fun?" And I'm going to need Zaxxon. Let's do Zaxxon, Gabriel, and he's going to, the 3 people that attacked him, and Enna. I need you all to make charisma saving throws.
Ooh,
Oh no! Don't
Zaxxon,
Jonas.
make it with advantage.
Yeah,
Oh,
with
okay.
advantage. Thank you.
Not you.
Not
why?
you.
Why?
No, Zaxxon's
Why
got
not?
the potion going.
But I'm super
Yeah.
cool.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay,
fuck.
yeah,
Well, fuck.
you didn't need it.
Fuck.
okay, Anna. Okay. Wait. Do it with your stats. So it's going to be a 12 plus whatever your charisma saving throw is.
Put it back up.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think C and then. Actually, I don't know.
So should
can
I
look.
just
It's just
re-roll it,
it's
or
a plus 0. No. It's a plus 0. So 12.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So that's a fail. So 2 of you failed. Zaxxon succeeds. Okay. So Gabriel and Enna, you are now charmed by Casimir for an hour. You will be able to save at the end of your turn. So just remember that.
Okay.
Let me read the charm condition for you really quick. So essentially, you cannot attack Casimir. You cannot target him with harmful abilities or magical effects. So you basically consider Casimir a friend currently and will not attack him. And you can try and end that at the end of your turn. Zaxxon, you do take, with a success, 10 points of psychic damage.
10.
Max roll,
Jesus.
sorry.
Okay. All right.
Just
Next
sorry.
up is going to be Casimir's go.
Oh.
Sure, cool. That's
Yeah,
great.
fuck us.
Okay. He's gonna.
Fuck
He
this
is
motherfucker,
going
bro.
to walk away from you both, seeing the charm flow over both of you.
For fuck's sake.
And he's going to walk up to you,
At
Zaxxon,
least we're safe.
Mm.
and he's going to swing Dark Fire at you twice.
Oh no!
Do we have
This is
any
where he
like?
bodies Zaxxon again, and we're just all like,
Since he's
Oh.
attacking like our friend, do we have a reaction or is this bypass that?
You're not going to be able to attack unless
Okay.
it's something else. What are you trying to react with?
Just like he's attacking Zaxxon. So
Right.
it's kind of like
I get what
Kind
you're
of-
saying, but
it's kind of like a psychological like break. Like why
Oh, I
is he? Why is
see-
our
I
friend
see what you're saying,
fighting our
right.
friend here?
Mm.
Okay. No, unfortunately not.
Okay.
First attack's going to be a natural 20.
Jesus Christ. All right, guys. Well, hey, I tried.
oh no!
Good game. Been a good couple
Okay.
sessions, guys.
You're raging, right?
I am.
Okay, so you take, let's do the math here. Instead of 12 points of piercing, you take 6. So take 6 first.
All right. Okay.
You then take 16 points of fire damage.
Oh my god!
Okay. Jesus Christ. All right. Wow. I'm at 6 health.
As he swipes
Immediately.
through you, he's going to turn and he's going to send a with the same swipe. He kind of swipes left and up, and then he turns around and over the top of the leopard, he's going to send a fire ray towards you, Chuck. So like, and you're going to get
make it up here. and We're all just gonna be dead.
okay. 22 hits, I believe. You take 13 points of fire damage.
God.
Oh, fuck off. Okay. God damn it.
Okay. Huh.
And then he just says, "All I need for you to do is open the gate, and this can all be over." And then it's his turn. Saxon.
I'm gonna get that greater potion of healing. I'm gonna put it in my mouth. I'm just gonna fucking break it open in my mouth with my teeth. And as I'm drinking it, just fuck you. And I'm gonna hit him with the hammer. Reckless, because fuck him.
Reckless, okay.
Reckless with divine fury. And I'm gonna make it a fucking. I'm gonna make it a goading attack.
Okay, so 25 hits. Roll some damage.
Yeah. Hold on.
Light the candle.
I'm fucking lighting it. Give me a sec. Goading. Just use it so it's out of the way. That also. Oh, he has to make a 14 strength saving.
It's wisdom. I think it's wisdom, but I think she's gone through.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that for you. That's gonna be a 10. So he is goaded by you.
Excuse me.
Okay. All right. And divine fury as well. So what is that? An extra. And this is. I'll have it be radiant. 1d6 plus 2. Okay. Damage.
Go roll the normal damage first.
I'll just. Yeah. Here we go. I added the
right.
d6 as well. 17. And then the goading attack damage also gets me 1d6 with the superiority die. 18 in total.
Okay. And that's a magic weapon, right?
I don't know. I didn't have to attune to it. Okay.
It is a magic weapon, yeah. Okay, so okie dokie, you do 18 points of damage.
I didn't roll my healing. Let me.
Oh yeah, do your healing.
13.
Right. 13
Nice.
points. All right, 18 points of damage as you smack Casimir. He goes to deflect with his sword, but you just crush through, and you hit him right in the ribs, and you hear him grunt in pain. But there's a smile that creeps across his face and says, "You really want it, don't you?" And then it's going to be the end of your turn, I believe. Unless you move.
Fuck, that's hot. It's hot.
Yeah,
That was sexual.
I'm gonna just sort of shift my weight over here, and then that's it.
Okay. Okie dokie. Pip, you're up. You hear the sounds of battle occurring.
So Pip sees nothing, right?
You see Chuck get hit by a fucking flame sword through the air.
Is there any way that Pip would have vision from... I mean, I have to move no matter what, but like even here, there'd be any vision whatsoever?
No, there's a big wall and a statue blocking, so you'd have to get through a side wall unless you somehow got on top of the wall or on top of the statue. That would be your only options.
Ooh. Counterpoint. What if Pip climbed this? Is it possible to climb the house thingy, whatever this is?
You could certainly try, yeah.
Oh god.
But the wall is this wall's about 10 feet high, so if he was anywhere close to it, he wouldn't be able to see him.
And how tall would the structure below me be?
This one?
Yes.
I'd say it's not too difficult for you to get on because the roof is probably pretty close to this path. So I'd let you get on there with a little athletics check.
I'll fall and die. I'm probably gonna pass on that.
Pip's gonna break his leg.
You can reset your
No one's
movement
gonna
if
hear
you want.
screams.
I don't mind you moving around to figure out how far you want to go.
Well, guys, if I use my dash, I can get over here. And that's not even on the path. But
You got a bonus action, right?
of Misty Step, yeah. But
That might be it.
Get in the fight.
Misty Step will get you right in, yeah.
I would have no other bonus, so it makes sense to do it after.
You could move. I'm just giving you an option. You could move to here from your original spot and bonus action in, and you'd still have your action left to do something.
Oh. Wait. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, wait, I
Okay.
can't move from here though. I can't go to that spot that you.
I got you. Hold on, let me just do it really quick. You were here, so it was like 30, and then you'd misty step to like, you could basically get to here, the furthest point, or you could go one to the right or one down. So one
One
square
to the
right.
for sure. Well,
Okay.
do I lose vision of him from here?
No, you can see him. There's just
The statue, okay.
You know, no, he's below the statue. It's just a thing. Okay, so you are now in the fray. You can see the fight happening. What would you like to do as your action?
We're gonna cast magic missile.
Okay.
Hold on. First level. Wait, is there not an attack roll?
Nope, just
No.
3, 4 plus 3.
Magic missile always hits.
Always hits. All right,
Well-
then just do 2d4 plus 2 for me.
Also, are you using the wand? I was just like wondering for like
Yes.
Okay.
So
Oh, Christ.
alright, so
minus
12
another
damage
8.
there.
Okay.
Oh fuck
Um,
us.
Now with the wand, it does say
Yep.
you gain +1 bonus to spell attack rolls into your spell DC. Does that add
This-
anything to
No, not to this.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. All right.
Mm.
Guys, it's rolling time.
It's
rolling time.
Please.
Hold
Please,
on,
God. Please.
Hold on.
Goddess, please.
Is it just
E100.
Do you want to
Lock it up, Pip.
Oh, this is gonna, dude.
I'm so excited.
you cast fireball as a third level spell centered on yourself? Fuck me.
No! Oh my God, dude. It's over. We just got TPK'd.
No, that's not true. E3. So each creature within 30 feet of you takes 1d10 necrotic damage. You
Wait,
regain-
where'd the 83?
That's everybody.
I
Oh
see
wait, I
83.
read I read the wrong thing. What the fuck?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I saw the previous roll. Hold on. Wait.
I'm
Each
reading
creature within 30. Oh, okay, go on.
Yeah.
it. You can do it. You can do it.
It says each creature within 30 feet of you takes 1d10 necrotic damage. You regain hit points equal to the sum of the necrotic damage dealt.
Okay, you are full health, but go ahead and roll. Just go ahead and roll 1d10 for me. That is everybody.
Ooh. Oopsies.
That also means
1d10.
Casimir, though. You know?
Yeah.
Thank
Everyone
God.
takes 1
Oh,
point of
thank
necrotic
God.
damage.
I can't wait for mine to
God.
be 10. Okay, all right, 4.
Hold
Guys,
on. One
I didn't-
1d10. Okay.
So what happened was I don't think the 83 had hit my chat yet, and I saw the 8 in
Oh.
chat, and I looked at 8 and I just immediately
Oh my
read
God.
it.
Dude, I thought it was the fireball thing. I
That was
like, oh, we're-
everybody.
Yeah,
that was
that would
everyone.
That would have killed us. Period.
Yep.
That would have
Okay.
just killed us.
2 points. All right. 2 points. I can deal with that.
Pip, roll a d10 for Casimir.
Oh. Woo.
Oh, Pip.
Yeah.
Nice. Wow.
Yeah.
Take it.
All right.
Oh, Christ.
21 damage from Pip. I'll take.
Love it.
Okay, Chuck, your turn.
Guys, thank you for the life steal. I didn't need it this round though.
Yeah.
I just got here.
No problem.
Jesus.
Okay, so I could have probably asked before session, but I didn't realize I had this until we were in the middle of session, so I apologize. I noticed that I have something called enlarge/reduce.
Yep.
In spellcasting. Did I get this in
I-
my level of
I-
the sharpshooter?
You've always had it. I just
It's
you've
your
had it since
Dwargo.
you've had it since level 3. But I just put
Okay.
it on your spellbook so you can notice it.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Can you?
Is
Is it just for you?
what do you
I
mean?
think it's on yourself. Yeah.
Okay.
on myself?
Yeah, you can get big or small.
No, it's just actually.
It's I can target creatures.
You can make.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I'm 50-50 right now. if I
No,
want
I
to
know
enlarge,
this is
What?
this.
What happened?
Yeah, I think it's for yourself. The spells for
Oh.
Dwayne I think are for self only, because you get enlarge, reduce, and then invisibility as well.
fuck. Okay, well that takes away all my fun. I was gonna either shrink Casimir or enlarge fucking Zaxxon. Never mind. I guess we're gonna go back to old fucking reliable.
Yeah.
We're gonna go with steady aim
Yeah.
as
right.
my bonus action, and we're gonna pray to fucking God sharpshooter hits
You know
this
what?
time.
Fuck it. If you want to enlarge or reduce somebody else, you can do it.
Really?
Just remember, if you make them smaller, they become harder to hit when they're behind cover.
Oh, I'm aware.
I'm scared. Don't be making nobody small.
Listen, guys, I really think as bonus actions we should be chugging potions to stay alive.
Yeah.
Well, that was my other thing too.
He hasn't even stood up yet.
Hold on,
What you wanna do?
Fuck. Actually, you know what? I have a different idea.
Okay.
I have to long haul this. I'm actually gonna use my potion of greater healing as my bonus.
Okay.
On
Go for it.
myself.
Yep.
Would I
Take the
just
picture.
It has a pop out. This is usability. Is that right?
Yep.
Okay.
There you go. And then just click healing in chat, and then regain whatever hit points you get. 15 HP.
Very
Thank
nice.
God.
Hey, nice.
I'm doing math. Sorry, I'm bad at it. Okay.
Doesn't that automatically heal you?
No,
No,
It
you
did.
have to manually do the things.
I can't math.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes,
There
let the man with the mathematics degree.
No, I can just right click and do plus 15. It's okay.
Oh, there
Okay.
you go.
I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save on sharpshooter for now, and I'm gonna use my action to just use my pistol, and I'm gonna just make a regular attack.
Okay, go for it.
I have Casimir targeted already.
Yep.
Wait, it only came up with damage though. It didn't come up with attack. Why?
Let's try it again.
Here we go. That
Let's go,
worked.
Chuck. Let's go,
There you go.
Chuck.
Motherfucker.
Fuck us, Chuck.
Yeah, 13 unfortunately does
Dodge.
not hit. As you hit the back of his upper collar, and you just hit ping, and it just bounces off.
Fuck.
Is
Alright.
Casimir in any state right now? Or is he just standing and doing good?
He's up. He looks like he's taking some damage. Like he looks like you guys. You know what I mean? He looks a bit bloody.
Okay. I guess that's the end of.
He can still rock our shit, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's the end of my turn. I don't think
all
there's
right.
really anything else I can do. So.
Gabriel, you are currently charmed and
Yes.
and grappled.
So I would
Make
like
it-
to try to break that grapple.
Okay, go for it. Make either an athletics or acrobatics.
07. Yes, our favorite
Everything I'm
acrobat.
so good at.
I know. Our Olympic
Plus 0 or
star.
plus 1, guys. All right. Well, here we
I
go.
believe.
Oh.
All right. Well, fuck me.
All
Plus
right.
one? How about just one?
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are still grappled, and
We're just gonna pretend like that happened, and then
What about the
can I try to?
charm?
Yeah, I was thinking about that charm too.
Okay, you want to use your bonus action first because the charm happens at the end of your turn.
Oh.
If you use your action to try and escape the grapple,
God.
Man, it sucks. Our healers are both charmed.
What do you want?
Well, I'm shifted into an animal, so I couldn't do shit anyways.
Oh.
any bonus actions?
I'll just to myself just go, oh, this fucking hurts, and just cast healing word as a bonus action on myself.
Okay, sure. Yeah, go ahead and heal yourself.
Just first level, just
Okay.
yeah. There you go.
All right,
Hey,
All right. There you go. 9 points of healing.
21.
All right. Anna, your turn.
Okay. So I'm charmed.
Excuse me.
Can I try to break that charm, by the way?
Oh yes, roll a another charisma save.
Come on.
Oh.
That was
There's-
oh my
okay.
that was almost a 20 on my screen. That's crazy.
Yeah, unfortunately, you are
was
still
written.
charmed.
Fuck.
Okay, and all I can do is just try to break the charm.
You can make any action as long as it's not aggressive to Casimir.
I really don't want to shift out, and I don't want to waste a healing potion. So
If your form dies, do you die?
no. I
Oh.
shift back into my, that's why I don't want to heal. So I will shift back into my druid form, and then I can just shift back into the animal form and get another pool of health.
Yep.
So it's very handy.
Okay, what are you doing?
Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna try and break the charm. So a charisma saving throw.
Charisma save, yeah.
Damn.
That's a fail.
Damn.
Damn it!
All right,
Okay.
guys. Well, it's been a good run. I'm about to get my shit rocked.
At the end of your turn, he's gonna use another legendary action,
Of course.
and he's gonna like twist. He's gonna like spin on the spot, and look down at his book at the same time and whisper in Infernal some magic power word. And he's gonna spin. And as his wings unfurl in this outrage, he's like, "This could all be finished if you just touch the door." And Zaxxon, I'm gonna need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
All right.
Oh!
Okay. You
fuck.
take.
Oh, of course.
So I'll be finished if you touch the door, is what he said?
Yep. You take 3 points of fire damage. And then he can then move his movement without provoking any attacks of opportunity. So he's going to drag you, Gabriel, 5, 10, 15. He flaps his wing as he's going to fly. Half his movement is going to be 30 feet. And he's going to like bring you with him. And he's gonna slam you into the door.
Oh, shit.
And
I'm the king now!
as you do so, like the back of your neck, you feel your infernal mark just burning, and you see like a mark on the door appears where you touched.
Oh fuck.
Okay. Then it's his turn. He's gonna release the grapple on you. So you're no longer grappled. And then he's gonna. You're charmed.
It's wild that charm doesn't break when the person that fucking tries to delete your existence.
Yeah.
He's gonna. He's gonna make one attack against you, Pip, one attack against you, Chuck. Actually, no, he's gonna have one attack against Zaxxon and then one against Pip. And he's doing this with ranged attacks here. So Zaxxon,
Gabriel's into it.
that's gonna be a 26 to hit. You take 8 points of fire damage.
8?
Yeah, 8. Pip, that's going to be a 22 to hit. You take 7 points of fire damage, and I think that's halved. So that's going to be 3 points of fire damage.
Great fire resist on Pip.
EY.
Okay. He's right. He hasn't moved at all. So if that's the case, he is gonna fly up. He's gonna fly up 50 feet above the gate. All right, that is the end of his turn. Zaxxon.
I'm
Downs
gonna-
health potions.
Yeah, I'm actually just fucking chugging health potions as we're going through this. Okay, 8. Fuck my life, dude. All right. What are we looking at here? I'm okay. I'm gonna look over at Chuck, and as I'm, as I turn my head, I'm going to unstrap the arcane battery from my back, and I'm gonna look as soon as I make eye contact with Chuck, and then I'm gonna look up at Casimir like I'm ready to throw this. I'm gonna hold my action so Chuck can fucking shoot this thing.
You're gonna
up at
play.
Casimir.
You're gonna play shoot the arcane
Yeah,
battery.
yes.
Oh my.
I'm gonna hold my action till
Fuck.
Chuck's turn.
How do held actions work?
You can basically on your turn you can use your movement and bonus action, but then your action you can ready an action so you don't take it until a certain trigger happens on somebody else's turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, so all right. I'm when that happens, I'm gonna make you make an athletics check. It's gonna be with advantage because these things weigh 50 pounds. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you moving or bonus actioning at all? You bonus
I
actioned already?
Yeah, I bonus actioned already. I'm gonna get sort of just under, run up, hold it just underneath him. I'm gonna fucking hurl it straight up. That's it.
Okay.
That's me.
All right.
That is solid. That's a solid play.
Is the book in his hand still?
Yeah, he's got the book in one hand and he's got the sword in another.
Wait, I'm so.
I forgot something
Yeah.
too.
Yeah,
Let
you're
me
gonna
check
kill
something.
him.
Wait, I forgot. Oh, the goading attack. I don't know.
I'm
if
gonna
he's
I'm gonna
be-
roll it again. He's only made one attack so far.
Mhm.
Pip, what's your AC?
15.
Okay, remove that fire damage.
Woo!
Hey.
So add
All
3
right.
back on.
I forgot about the goading.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was goaded.
Thank
Yep.
you. Okay, I'm going to. Fuck it, we run it back. I'm gonna
Okay.
magic missile again.
All right, go for it.
Can
Oh, God.
okay, so with this magic missile, would it be possible to specifically target the hand in which he has the book in
What's
an
your-
attempt to get him to drop it? Or is that
Okay.
not a possibility?
I'm gonna say no, but
Okay.
that's because there's things like disarming attack from like fighters and stuff. There's also spells
Okay.
like command and suggestion that can make people drop things that would be other than damage. So there are ways to do that, but you have to have like the spells or effects to do it.
Got it. Okay. All right. We're gonna go with magic missile. We're using the Gamba wand. Can't
Okay.
forget.
All right,
Oh God.
Here we go.
just roll
Damn
3. Okay, roll
Right,
an extra
and then-
2d4 plus 2. Or...
Oof.
Okay, 8 damage, followed by. Hold on, I gotta pull up. Gotta pull up the Gamba wand.
He's looking,
I'm gonna throw up.
he's looking bloodied. He's looking bloodied. Uh-oh.
That sounds
Whoa.
Oh no.
You're surrounded by faint ethereal music for the next minute.
Oh.
What the
Pretty.
fuck?
Pip just turned into
Hey.
a superhero. He's got
Wait,
theme music.
It's a music box.
guys. The mom was a bard.
Oh, that's cheeky.
That was close to being a 99. That was
What's a
really
99?
close.
Regain all expended points.
Oh damn.
Yeah, but you can't do that, so what happens on a
Fuck.
99?
I don't know.
Who knows?
That is. Well, actually, hold on. What's the distance of my fire breath?
I know for mine, my breath weapon is a 15-foot cone.
It is 30 feet, so he's too far away.
Damn.
Wait, no, he's in the air.
He's in
Fuck.
the
Yeah.
air, yeah.
All right, end of my. No, it's not the end of my turn. I'm over here.
No, it
Thank
did.
God. Keep that chaos over there.
Wait, hold on. Can I see him from here?
Sure, that high up, yeah.
Oh fuck! But when he's not that high up, I'm going here.
Okay.
I'm
All right.
scared.
Split the difference.
Okay. At the let me see.
I have a question with my turn when it is.
Sure. Chuck, you're up. Have you done any damage to this guy yet, by the way, Chuck?
No, I wasted all my RNG on
Okay, okay.
useless
I'm just
fucks
checking.
all the way up. So in my turn, obviously Chuck and Zaxoon are about to kind of try and collaborate a little bit.
Yep.
My intention, and I'm more asking from a DM perspective, my intention here is to shoot the barrel, right? So this is more
Yep.
going based on my attack damage or my attack.
Yep.
So for sake of the attack, I shouldn't use my sharpshooter. I should just use my regular pistol.
It's up to you.
You're
Right.
going to kill them.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say sharpshooter gives you advantage, right?
No, sharpshooter
No.
takes away my attack, so it lowers my chance of hit, but it
Oh.
increases
Well, it's
my
up to you because
my
the
damage.
batteries have an AC of 17 and they have 10 hit points. If you're looking to explode the battery, you need to hit with a 17, and then you need to do at least 10 hit points.
Can I,
So
Oh.
okay,
So-
since it's his turn, can I just roll to make sure that I throw that motherfucker
Oh yeah,
up there? Even?
roll an athletics check.
Okay. Oh fuck.
Oh yeah, just straight up in the
Okay.
air, just lobbed it straight up as Casimir's like flying there, his wings spread as he's like looking down towards Pip and Chuck. Like just the camera cuts to a big arcane battery floating in front of him.
Oh fuck.
Chuck.
Okay.
Just do whatever
So-
gives you advantage.
Well, I get advantage on my damage. I don't get advantage on my attack with sharpshooter, but with my regular pistol, I gain the +5 that I would lose if I use sharpshooter.
How much damage would you pull without sharpshooter?
It's 10
It would
less.
be
It's 10 less damage.
yeah.
Because sharpshooter adds a flat 10.
So you have to do at least a minimum of 10.
Okay. Oh,
But you have to hit.
Fuck it. You know what? This is about as good of an opportunity as ever. We're gonna steady aim.
Okay.
Oh
That's my
god.
bonus.
Yep.
That increases my attack.
Yep. There's advantage on the attack. Yeah.
I'm going for sharpshooter because if it hits,
Okay.
it's a guaranteed hit.
You need
Chuck.
a 17.
Chuck.
Do I roll?
on.
Do I roll steady aim? I forget. Sorry.
No, you don't need to roll steady it. Let me just find out what button it is for you. I think is it control click?
I don't.
Nope, that's
Shift didn't do it, so I don't.
I think it might be. Okay, hold on. I think I found it. It is alt click the image.
For sharpshooter.
Yep, for sharpshooter. Yep.
No.
Fuck.
No. Fuck.
As the battery goes up in the sky, as you aim to go hit it, Casimir's wing, he drops one of his wings and just floats it down back towards the ground. Then it ding, 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 next to you,
Oh my
Zaxxon.
god. And that bomb is just dropped at our feet. Oi!
And that was with. Oh fuck, man.
That was
with-
advantage. Yeah,
Actually,
you rolled a
that's-
13.
That's not a bad thing because Gabriel could technically use his action to fucking suck up the juice.
Yeah.
True.
Actually,
Okay.
true.
And he moved.
Fuck,
Well, you can't move.
man.
You can't move anymore. Okay. At the end of you, actually no, we're not gonna do that yet. Gabriel.
Is the battery still in the air?
No, it's fallen down
No, it hit
to
the ground, dog.
hit the ground.
Oh shit.
Hey, get a spell slot, homie. I don't need that fucking thing anymore.
What the fuck? Oh, there's so much. I can't attack him.
There's an easy way to do this, you know. Just comply.
So the charm is I can't attack them.
You can't do any hostile things towards Casimir.
Is command considered hostile?
I'd say yes. I'd say yes. Unless you were telling him to, you know, love himself, I'd say yes.
Oh boy.
I mean, I can work with that. You know I can.
Probably not.
There's a range of 60 feet. I mean, it would break the normal command rules.
Are you talking about love yourself over there?
Remember, it's one word.
I know. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. I'm casting command on him.
Right.
It's not a hostile.
What's the word?
I'm gonna hold out my arms and tilt my head in a cute little bird way and say, come.
He's looking for a hug. He wants a hug.
What's uppies?
Yep. It's come spelled correctly, you sickos.
DC 13 wisdom save.
I know, it's not great. It's not a great roll.
He rolled a 7, but he's going to use a legendary resistance to succeed.
Oh, fuck you, Socks! It's crazy.
Oh, why do I have the feeling that we're just not meant to fight this motherfucker? I honestly just.
Okay.
Oh my god!
As
Sock's
you do
on a
that,
time crunch and realized he needed to end the game early.
as you do that, he looks down at you and says, "Pity." And then he's gonna hold out the infernal tome and begins. Every creature, actually, yeah, he's starting to do that, but nothing is happening just yet. Anna, your turn. Oh yeah, make a Christmas save. Gabriel.
Gabriel.
Oh, I would love. Oh my god, please, Christ!
Come on, guys.
Oh my
You're
god.
fucking
Ay,
kidding me,
Dios
bro.
mío, he almost hit another one, bro. Dice are
All of
no
our
success.
RNG
Charismatic.
died.
I'm not charismatic.
You
What
are actually
happened to the
most-
RNG?
You're the most charismatic in the group, by the way. I'm just letting you know that.
Are you kidding me?
That's a fact. Okay,
Yep.
Anna, you're up.
Okay.
That's horrendous. We need a bard.
How badly injured is everybody?
Yes.
Zaxxon's looking
For
pretty
Zaxxon.
rough, but
I'm emotionally hurt.
Gabriel's a little bit injured.
Zaxxon.
Other than that, everybody's good.
Chuck is barely injured. Okay.
I'm eating potions like they're candy.
Maybe I'm sad because there's no uppies.
What you
Hold
doing?
on. I need to see my spells. Sorry. Okay. Well, since I can't attack him, I'm going to shift out
Okay.
of animal form, and I'm going to cast Healing Word on Zaxxon.
All right.
Got it.
Nice.
All right. Go ahead.
Okay.
First or second level?
It's going to be. We'll do second level.
Got it. All right, gonna do that. Then you've still got an action after that. Actually, no. I think.
Okay. Wait, where is... It's only listed under the first level. Does that matter?
Just click it and then it will ask you to choose the spell slot, I think.
Okay. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, second level. Cast spell. Okay. On that healing. Normal. Ugh. That's it.
All right. Hey, I'll take it. I'm hurting.
Okay.
All right. Normally it's a bonus action to dismiss your wild shape, but we can just switch that around. So you've got your movement left. He's currently reciting from this book of infernal something.
Yeah, I'm backing up. And to like right here.
You're gonna move out the gate. 5, 10, 15, 20. You'll only be able to get past Chuck because there's a wall here.
Oh, this is... I can't... Okay.
Yeah, so you can get behind Chuck if you want
right
to.
over here.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, Casimir's go.
Oh wait, I need to do the charisma save.
Oh yeah, Christmas save. Christmas save.
Oh.
You are no
Fucking
longer
finally.
charmed.
Fucking thank God.
Yes.
Fuck.
Okay. How long's that goading last? I think it's probably to the end of your next turn, right?
It is end of next turn, right? So yeah.
Okay. He's gonna fly down next to the both of you. And he's gonna take he's gonna take a strike, 2 strike. Well, let's go 1 strike with Darkfire at you first, Saxon. You did not reckless attack this turn. Nope, didn't want to roll. Okay, that's going to be a 26 to hit.
Jesus fucking yeah.
You take 8 points of slashing, reduced to 4.
Okay.
And then 8 points of fire damage.
Okay, and then 8.
Okay. He's then gonna hit you again.
Alright, see you guys later.
Actually, he's gonna step around. And he's gonna... let me see. Give me a second. I need you to make either an athletics check or an acrobatics check.
Just an ability check, not a save, or...
Yeah, ability check, yeah.
Alright. Oh, wait. Ability check is my... with modifier, right? Oh, that did it anyway.
You've done it already, yeah. Okay, see how he does. Okay, you see he comes around and he swipes down at you, but like feints it and then tries to kick you back into the door. But you manage to slam his leg down and stop him from pushing you.
Ooh, okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's trying to get me against the door.
All right, Zaxxon, your turn.
Okay. Fuck.
So wait, if he's already pushed Gabriel against the door...
Well, Gabriel's fully
Right.
clothed. He's like, you know, wrapped head to toe. I'm not. Yeah, okay. Time for... Hold on. Just don't... Excuse me one moment, Casimir. I need to fucking heal again. I'm drowning in these. All right. Fuck my life.
We're about to full-blown football sprint towards this fucking throne,
People
aren't
wake
we?
up and do ice bath challenges. Fucking Zach soon decided to do a potion fucking bath.
We're about to fucking haul ass.
I...
Don't you dare, you little demon man. Don't you dare. Open that door and run for that throne. Don't you dare do that.
No. I've got a better idea. I'm gonna slot the warhammer, and I'm just gonna full cold clock him. Reckless.
Oh,
attack.
reckless? Okay.
Oh,
Fuck this motherfucker.
I'm fucking going for it. 23.
23 hits.
Let's go, big winner, no whammies.
Or actually, wait, no. So, fuck, I already did my bonus, huh?
Yeah, or
okay,
did
wait,
your
can
bonus?
Okay, wait. I wanna. Okay, maybe not. I wasn't thinking about that.
Big damage, knock the stick in the dirt. Let's go.
Okay.
Instead of hitting him, can I? Instead of hitting him with the fist, I think I am just gonna do it with the warhammer instead. I forgot about the bonus action thing. Okay.
That's fine. It still hits. So just
Yeah.
put the warhammer out and then do damage with that.
Okay. Hold on. I just need to get this out of the way. And damage. And this is with Divine Fury, so it's 1d6 plus 2, because I'm raging. 17 in
It's a big hit. That's a big hit.
Okay. Yeah,
Yes.
you smack into him, and he takes the full brunt of this magical weapon damage. And he's not looking too great. And as he does so, he goes, "You dare!" And he's gonna swipe at you with his burning revenge. That's gonna be with advantage because you reckless.
Yeah.
So you are gonna take I need to roll an extra one of these. Okay, so you take 6 points of slashing, half to 3.
Okay.
And then you take 6 points of fire damage.
Okay.
So nine
so
points
that's-
total.
Right.
And you are grappled.
Health check. Health
Alright.
check.
4 points.
Oh my god.
As he hits me, I'm gonna look back at him, and I'm gonna just, if I can, sort of dangle the rings off my belt, and say, "What's the matter? Looking for mummy?" That'll be my turn.
Oh, he did that. He did that, yo.
You watch as he looks at you with a cold anger in this moment and looks down at the book, reads a line, and looks back up at you. And with no expression but fury in his eyes, he recites an infernal power word at the end of your turn, and every creature that is marked within 30 feet, I need you all to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Why don't you just peg me too? I mean,
Who's marked?
Yeah, all of you.
all of us.
We're all
that
marked.
mark.
Chuck, no.
That mark, yeah.
Am I in
Bro!
30 feet? Am I just in
Yep.
30? Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all are.
I'm pretty
What?
wise.
All right! I'm talking shit!
Dude, Zach Soon and fucking Chuck swap dice.
I'm talking shit!
Yeah, 13 is usually a pretty good save number.
Anna, I need one from you too.
13 is pretty good, guys. I'm charmed and fucked.
Okay, Chuck, can you roll me a d10, please? Everybody who rolled lower than a 14, roll me a d10.
Oh fuck. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
you guys are
yeah,
getting extra
sure.
demon parts, sorry.
Again?
No.
I need
and
a-
you need to
a-
roll a
a
wisdom
I hope I get a
save.
massive dick.
Hold on.
Saving throw?
Can I
Yeah,
use
wisdom save.
lucky and reroll?
You can re-roll if you want to re-roll your save, yeah.
Fuck it. I'm rerolling it. Oh, okay.
Okay. You do not have to roll. Okay, so Chuck,
Fuck my life.
Welcome, Anna. The party's great.
Chuck, you feel your shoes break as your feet and your lower shins turn into cloven hooves.
Whoa.
Gabriel, you in a actually Gabriel re-roll for me.
Okay.
Um,
Oh, plus
See.
6 to fucking wisdom saving throw.
Gabriel, as you kind of stood over there, you feel in your mouth like something like is moving around in your mask, as all of your teeth have fallen out and are now like jittering around in your mask, and you now have new jagged teeth that have pierced through.
What the what?
Anna, I need you to roll a d10.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah,
I
thanks,
made everyone
asshole.
I made
Yeah.
everybody ugly except
You
me.
called his
actually.
mom out. You called his mom out. Now he's pissed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck off.
Anna, the first real one to happen, you grow a pair of horns, just like Casimir's.
Whoa. Wait, she got cooler. What the fuck?
Yeah, she got way better. It was a bonus.
Let's go.
In
She's
addition
just
to
a
that,
tiefling.
She's gonna scream out loud too.
okay, give me a second.
Gabriel's a shark now.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Chuck a horse with a gun.
I can pass for a tiefling. Let's go.
Okay, then everybody who failed, you take 15 points of damage.
Fuck off.
Just
So-
murder us too.
Just to break that down, that's 8 points of fire damage and 7 points of psychic. And then anybody who succeeded takes half. So
Okay,
half
so,
of 40. So it'd be 7 if you succeeded.
so do I actually take 3 with my fire resistance?
So let me see. The fire damage would be reduced to 4 plus 7 is 11. So you'd take 5 total.
Okay. Ow.
Gabriel turns slowly more into an emo boy.
You're not concentrating anymore. Let me delete that.
Yeah, I don't know why that's.
My God.
I haven't
Right.
cast Moonblade.
Is everyone
Can
taking
I
that
finally
damage?
have- Can I finally have my turn? I want to see if I make everything go boom or, you know. Oops.
All right, Zaxton, are you unconscious?
Well, I was gonna make some movement, but he did that, so.
Well,
I
you
don't
did
know.
that.
Well,
Yeah. You did this to all of us.
It's okay. Don't worry. Once I roll bad on the 100, it'll be my fault.
Guys, come
Oh
on.
God.
Dying for your mom joke's kind of funny.
I was about to say that.
Okay. All right. So everyone's taking the
Coming all this
damage.
way.
Pip,
Yeah.
it is your turn. As your mind is racked with, like infernal whispers, and all of your like marks begin to burn and sear your neck so hot that you just want to rip your skin off. Pip, what do you do?
Oh God.
I mean,
He-
if
he's
he's
looking
looking
rough.
a little rough,
He's looking raw.
then we're going back to the basics here. We're gonna magic missile.
Yeah.
Second
Murder
level.
this folk.
Yes. Second level. What a
Yeah.
chad. What a chad.
Oh, just kill him.
So let's go ahead and do this.
Oh, for Christ's sake, kill
Oh,
him.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Come on, Pip.
Let's go.
Okay. And then
Okay.
just roll
Oh.
But
3d4
is it
plus 3.
3.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
That's really good.
15.
15 damage.
Hey, we'll take
Incoming Gambo wand.
Oh,
Roll,
Oh,
roll,
God.
roll a
I forgot
d100.
about that fucking thing. Oh,
This
Big
God.
winner, no worries. Big winner, no worries.
56.
Oh, oh.
Your hair falls out but grows back within 24 hours.
You already don't have any hair.
Wait.
You just
Yeah,
have a
he's
tiny
got
old.
spikes. He's got spikes, yeah.
Does he lose the spikes instead?
No,
Oh,
but you are
fuck.
gonna grow some hair through those spikes now.
Oh, hell
perfect.
yeah.
Perfect.
Um,
And then, as
Pip.
oh yeah, go ahead.
How would you like to kill Casimir?
Yeah.
really?
Yep.
Fuck yeah!
I get to do this?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Let's
Fuck
go,
this motherfucker!
Pip,
Fuck
the
this
savior
motherfucker.
again, lost his hair that he
Pippin
didn't
Hyper,
have.
let's
You
go!
fucking
my
murdered him, and
gosh.
then you popped a beard out like Patrick from SpongeBob.
Holy fuck.
Bang!
I would like to imagine here that it wasn't the first 3. It was the level 2 fourth dart that just absolutely fucking slammed through his skull and just took every ounce of life out of him, putting it into a fucking hole through his head.
Yeah, you smug fuck.
I hate that fucker.
You're not wrong. That last dart was the one that killed him.
Yeah!
He had 12 HP, or 13 or something, and if you didn't make that a second level spell, he wouldn't have died. You send these flying through the air, and he goes to deflect them with his wing, but you just pierce straight through the wing and through his red skull, and he is flat on the ground, wings spread out, sword in one hand, and book in the other. And he's dead.
Oh my god, I
Pip runs over to the book and then remembers Zax is unconscious.
Yeah.
Can Pip give a health potion?
Yeah, sure, with an action, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we don't care about actions. We're out of combat.
Okay. Does that mean you're no longer charmed?
Yep, no longer charmed though.
Okay.
Yeah, before Gabriel kind of like gestures to Pip to hold on and puts his cane onto Zaxun and casts Spare the Dying.
Okay, so yeah, he's not dying anymore. But
He's stabilized now, but
he won't be up unless you heal him.
Any healers?
Chuck's gonna.
bleeding and jingling with teeth, Gabriel. It's like, yeah, whatever you need, sure.
So as this happens, a few things happen. As you go over to heal Zax and Chuck, as you go over towards Casimir's body, you see his clothing and begins to like almost flip, like little scales on the clothing begin to flip over, and you see reflective material as it turns back into its normal state of scale mail. This is medium armor. That seems to have some kind of magic that lets it disguise itself as other clothing.
Is Zaxun awake? Was I healed? I'm sorry, I wasn't.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm getting there.
Yeah.
You're at least on 1 HP, so
Yeah.
you can figure out the healing as this goes on.
There you go.
All right, nice. Thank you. I'm gonna.
I want to. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna roll over to where Casimir was, and I'm gonna fucking grab that sword, just grip onto it.
Okay.
While all this is happening, I want to make clear, as Chuck approached with everything, he has the hammer back on his gun and he has it at the ready while he's next to Casimir.
Okay. So Saxon's grabbed the sword. Has anyone grabbed the book?
Pip is going to use Mage Hand to grab the book.
Okay.
Smart.
You have the book in your possession.
Just about to suggest that.
And sort of lead it over to Pip, essentially holding it up. And oh geez, this is good. I don't know how this is gonna go. Pip is gonna slowly reach out to it to see whether or not there's any effect as he gets closer.
Doesn't seem to be.
What are the odds it's a trap? Fuck it. We've come this far. Pip's gonna reach out and grab it.
You grab the book.
And with his eyes closed originally, open the book. And slowly peek one eye open in an attempt to see what's inside.
Make an Arcana check for me.
I'm using lucky.
Was
Gabriel
burning through
cut the
those.
head off of Casimir.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
sorry.
gonna be carving his head off with his sickle.
Yeah, you-
Ignore Mage Hand.
Remove the head of the Cambion.
Fuck.
Bro, that was almost a 1. That would have been terrible.
We're taking this. We're taking this head back as proof.
You open the book and roll a d100 for me.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck
As
is happening?
you look on the book, your mind is racked with this intense knowledge and infernal power. As you guys watch Pip just stand there, just staring at the pages, unmoving, his muscles almost paralyzed. And about 6 seconds pass, and then you come back to, completely forgetting anything you've read, and the book is closed. And as you remove the head of Casimir, Chuck, his body almost begins to not the body, but the armor unchains itself from his body, and is able to be grabbed as well. But as that happens, you look over, and Pip, the first thing you notice when your eyes come back to is the mark that's on the door of Kazath. As you hear the creaking of stone and chain and gears as you watch this film just begin to dissipate over the door of Kazath from the center point where Gabriel touched the door.
No, frick!
And a few things happen in this moment. The door begins to swing open towards you all.
Hell.
You all begin to... That burning sensation on the back of your neck is still there, but the rest of your body is chilled as a cool, icy breeze blows from within the lost city. And as it swings open, it bashes against the side, the door that hasn't been opened for 1,000 years. And what you see on the other side of the door, blocked by some kind of magical barrier at the threshold of this gate, is tens, if not hundreds, of twisted souls pushing against this barrier, attempting to flee the city, screaming silently on the other side of this barrier. You see hundreds of them. Different people of all races. These translucent, ghoulish souls with twisted faces. And the faces remind you of your original dream that you saw of your brother. And they push to get out. And as you stand here, Gabriel, from the head of Casimir, you see the spirit rip its way out of his eyeballs and fly into Kazath.
Oh, shit.
This is where they're going.
I was
We
right.
found it. You were.
The marks still burn on your neck. I need everyone here to make a wisdom saving throw.
This is bad. We found the fucking pipeline, bro. Oh, fuck us. Gabriel.
Bro.
Fuck the rest of us.
everyone but Gabriel begins to walk into the city. Gabriel, you watch your friends march on as all of you begin to feel this calling, this deep guttural calling to take your place on the throne. And as you pass into this gateway, all the spirits, all the souls make way for you and bow as you walk through. And that is where we're going to leave today's episode. And we're going to come back next week. Yeah.
Oh my
Dude.
god.
You mean
Wait, when
2
you
days?
when you say when
Oh,
you say
yeah,
next
2
week,
days.
are we
Yeah,
okay?
2 days. We're playing on Wednesday.
Yeah, I'll see you guys on Wednesday, right? I'll see you.
Listen, I got bad news. I'm gonna be on a plane. How do we wanna do
No.
this? I'm gonna be on a plane on Wednesday, dude.
How much is Wi-Fi?
Oh.
I will pay for the Wi-Fi. I will not be able to talk, but I will fucking show up.
That is really funny, actually.
I will. Listen. I'm gonna be
On a plane, just
I'm gonna be on a 3-hour layover. I will gladly sit in an airport in a corner. I don't give a fuck. We'll make this happen.
We'll figure it out afterwards.
I swear to
But-
God, we'll make
yeah.
that happen.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll make it work.
Were there any
Okay.
other effects from the book?
shit.
Or anything of note, or did let me clarify? Did you say I forgot everything in it?
Yeah, so
something?
anything that you saw on the pages without reaching a high enough Arcana check is forgotten. Did anyone grab the armor before you left? Just for my notes.
I grabbed that sword.
I'm gonna say that when, I guess when it loosened, I'm gonna say, I guess during that time, Chuck would have been paying attention to Casimir and would have slowly grabbed it while kind of keeping the gun trained on the body just in case. Obviously,
Okay.
that was before everything with the head happened.
Yeah, I cut that
Okay.
head off. Fuck that motherfucker.
I'm gonna say passing the threshold, you immediately, like in Kazath, you're all you feel bolstered and powerful, and any items that you gathered from Casimir, you immediately know what they do. So I'm gonna give Darkfire his sword to Zaxxon.
Darkfire.
That's hot.
Pip, the book, as outside was difficult. In here, you can flip it open freely. The book Infernal Machinations is now in your possession. And Chuck, you have the Glamored Scale Mail. All right. But we'll pick up there in whenever we play, whether it be 2 days or another day or another time, maybe. To, I guess, next episode's probably gonna be the last episode of this little campaign.
No.
Oh man.
I'm
But
sad.
I thought there was
more
more
afterwards.
I'm sad.
I
Yep.
don't want it to end.
I don't want it to end
we
either.
can figure something out, but this is gonna be the end, probably the end for now. Next episode, so we'll see what happens. I'm excited.
Whoa. Sorry. I'm just looking at
Oh.
the sword. Woo!
I have somewhat good news. God, it's gonna be so fucked up with my schedule. Where I'm landing is gonna be at about the time that we start our session, so I could be available. I'm just saying, for like 2 fucking hours. So I wouldn't be there for the whole session, but I could show up for about 2 hours.
I want you there for the whole session, so we'll figure something out.
Yeah, that's what we might as
Yeah.
well just reschedule.
I'd rather make
it.
sure
Okay.
everybody's there for it. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. But for now, we're already over an hour late, but I'm
Sock,
glad we
thank
got
you.
through it.
No,
Yeah,
it's-
that was a fun session.
Yes, thank you
Thank you,
guys.
Socks.
That was
Thank you,
great.
Of
everybody.
course.
That was so much
Yeah,
fun.
good shit,
So much
guys.
fun.
So can I hold the book and a wand?
There's no way we don't continue this
Sure.
as a campaign, right?
I'm
I'm
just
just
saying,
saying.
Enna's gonna want some reading time with that book too.
Level 20 looks pretty yummy, guys.
Guys, I got a sword that lights on
So
fire.
Pip, you and I are gonna have to get together.
This is
How can we
true.
get to level 20 over
Zach
2 years'
Soon
time?
and Chuck could mingle over our fucking swords that look cool.
Yeah.
I got a head.
Yeah.
Pippin and
You
Ergo
have a
start
head.
studying.
Wait. Hey, you can have the hammer. All right, you can have the hammer now, Mr. Cleric.
That's fucking crazy.
I'm keeping the
That's fu-
sword. Hey, it's your, it's the Warhammer the Matron. You can have it.
This is actually like
the
reading
bird
this
lady.
is- Oh my god.
Well, you expected not to get some good loot from the boss?
Wait, for
Is when you're holding the book, you can use it as a spellcasting focus for your wizard spells. The book has 3 charges and regains 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn. You can use the charges in the following ways with holding it. If you spend 1 minute studying the book, you can expend 1 charge to replace one of your prepared wizard spells with a different spell in the book. The new spell must be of the Abjuration School, or Abjuration School. When you cast an Abjuration spell, you can expend 1 charge to grant a creature you can see within 30 feet of you a 2d10 temporary HP. Additionally, you can cast the Dream spell once per day without or expending a spell slot. This ability is recovered on a long rest. And then the spells that I can swap between are Arcane Lock, Dispel Magic, Globe of Invulnerability,
Holy
Glyph
shit.
of Warding. I don't know that Mordenkainen, is that how it's pronounced?
Yeah.
Private Sanctum, Protection from Evil and Good, and then Symbol.
Bear in mind,
shit.
you'll only be able to
I have
cast the
protection
spells that
from
you have
evil and good.
the
Bam, I made
level
something.
for. But they're
Fuck.
still, yeah. You can't just cast spells you don't have the level for yet. All right. Well, yeah, we'll get to scheduling later today. I'll figure something out. I'll post it. But yeah, thank you guys for coming.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you,
All right. I will see you guys soon.
I'll see a couple of you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.
Have a good one.
I won't be
Y'all have a
there.
good one.
All right. Okay. Bye, guys.
All right. Bye-bye. Bye. All right, chat. End of episode 11 of Tales from Ankia. We might be playing Wednesday, hopefully, fingers crossed, for our ultimate episode. But yeah, went on a bit longer, but it was fucking worth it. It was fucking worth it. That was a fun one. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Likely, actually, I might just be on Ziggy's tomorrow. But we'll see. I'll let you know in Discord. All right, I'll see you guys then. Appreciate you guys, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye.